I still am? Okay. Well, the plan was I want to get the tomahawk achievement. Gotcha. Thank you. Stormer, what's happening, dude? For some reason, I had a bright idea to try to go for that damn tomahawk achievement. I think I can do it. I think I can make it happen. How many attempts is it gonna take? I don't know. At least it ended up as a YouTube short. I mean, yeah. That could definitely be a thing that happens. Definitely. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go in with nothing to absolutely force myself to. I don't have flashes, so that might complicate things. I'm gonna go in with no guns. We're gonna go in with no guns. So naked run, tomahawk achievement, and I'm lucky that this dude has tomahawk. It has to be with a sledge. Greasy dude, what's up, dude? Has to be with a sledge. Where is it? I'll find the actual achievement. Derringer? I'm not even gonna go with the Derringer because I don't want to. Oh, there's the 550s. Slayish. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Happy hunting. I think we'll have a mostly good time. I think it's gonna be good. Ahmed, what's up, dude? Grandma from YouTube short cracked you up. One of your favorites so far. Thank you. I thought the last one was funny too. Everyone was saying the other dudes were fucking 0 stars. I thought that was funny. So I have to get the 550s, which is definitely possible. I don't know about today, but eventually I could go for that. Visit every Lost in Delta. Oh my gosh, Miss Hell Bunny. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, Miss Hell Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I gotta visit every Lost in Delta location in one game. I gotta visit every Stillwater Bayou location in one game. And then there's 2 hidden ones that I don't have. Which is probably the Tomahawk one, and I don't know what else. Maybe break doors or something. Isn't that one of them? Isn't breaking doors one of the achievements? Anyway, we are definitely going to go for the Tomahawk one today. So I'm going to go in with no guns. And I'll find a sledge and we'll fucking get somebody. Playing crossbow solos, thinking of me, your teacher. It's it's pretty easy. You'll get the hang of it quick. Easy games. Oh yeah, the patch came out. That is true. The patch came out. Have to pass a dead invulnerable body of an enemy hunter pursue you. I heard that was a thing. I saw some, I think it was on the I think it was on the Hunt subreddit. I think I saw that. People were, thanks, dude. Oh my gosh, 5 more. Miss Hell Buddy, what the hell are you doing? What in the hell are you doing? Did the dead body hurt you? Did he touch you? Hope not. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're out of your mind. Are the new guns still only in the test server? No, the update. Wait, are they? I think the update dropped and we got them now, don't we? Winfield, Terminus, Bayo. I think. Oh, wait. I think if I remember, the new guns weren't supposed to be for update 1.8. They're supposed to be for update 1.8.1, I think. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. So I don't think they're out yet, but they're coming. You need to be burning, bleeding, and poison at the same time. I did get that one, actually. I think I already managed to get that one organically, which is kind of crazier. It's called the Trinity of Pain. I'm looking for it on my achievement list. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Yep, I got it already. I got that one organically. I remember the first time on my main account, I like did it on purpose. Like I set down a bear trap, ran through one of the global fires, and like threw a poison down, but I actually got it organically on this account. You got a bunny today. Like you unlocked the skin. It's a nice skin. Guns are coming later. They were just testing them on the test server. Okay. Well, yeah, I remember them saying that basically. We don't have them yet, but they're coming. Four? You found 4 registers? 4 gold registers? What the fuck? Okay, we gotta find a sledge. No trays in 10 games. It feels good. Does it kind of feel like what I was saying before, where when you kill somebody, maybe this, I don't know, it could have been just to test everything, but when you shoot somebody, they die like when they should, and when you die, you also die like instantly or immediately, compared to shoot, wait, hit marker, and then eventually they die. Nice. Oh, dually boys. Oh my god, a single boss and the assassin's here, dude. No. Oh fucking shit. It's single boss and the assassin is here and I have no guns. Bruh. You're not supposed to do this to me, dude. Oh, there's a sledge, dude. There we go. How do we do this? I think I chill in a fucking room. Yeah, they're coming, dude. That horse is like way the fuck out there. Okay. They're coming, dude. I'm chilling right here. Rogue, what's up, dude? Do I know anybody looking for a 3080? No, I do not. Dusticles, what's up, dude? They're coming. You know, the spawns, all spawn spots with cash registers. Okay. I heard some people saying that they didn't even think gold registers existed anymore. The gold registers give you blood bonds instead of actual cash. I want my fucking achievement. You looted 2K off of one body? Unless they changed that recently, that's not a thing. If you saw $2,000 pop up, then that's something that they just added, because max was 1,000 before. Okay, and then they changed it. They changed the cap, I guess. All right, why do I have no weapons? Because I'm gonna do the tomahawk achievement, which means I need to throw a sledgehammer at somebody, and I'm camping my balls off like a slimy little rat boy, so that I can throw this sledgehammer at somebody. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have a fucking stockpile of sledgehammers. That's what I should have done. Here's somebody over here. Somebody with dual conversions ran that way too. Camping, but not with a shotgun. Ah, yes. That makes it okay. You've been trying to get the tomahawk achievement for a while? Yeah, well, I guess it's just my luck. I happen to get a single boss game, and I spawned on it. Did I see a blueprint? No. I didn't mean to, it's white. Okay. Well, they were definitely around here. Where'd my fucking... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Get stuck up there? It went down the ramp? Oh my god. Wait, did I just save them? No. Okay, there it is down there. Ego! Thank you, dude. Somebody was around here. I don't know where the fuck they went. Alright, I'm gonna do the boss because I'm getting bored. Thank you, Ego. Azir, what's up, dude? 18 months is a fucking long time, dude. Gotta do the tomahawk achievement. What the fuck is the ladder? It's all covered by the assassin shit. They did 1.8 did drop, so I guess that makes sense. Anyone really gonna use that ladder? I don't know. Moss is white, and there's the extract close. Come on over. I don't know where that dude went. Winnie guy's coming. He just popped an immolator. All right. That's new. It's red now. Oh, yes. What? Okay, it's gone. Come on now. That should have went through. I don't have any more tomahawks to throw at you. And they got Romero's. Yeah, I need to get like a stockpile of them. I mean, here's an axe, which is better than nothing, but it's not gonna get me the achievement. It didn't kill him. I think, did one just die? Obviously still red. I think they just rezzed one of them. I know, I gotta get... What are you doing? I want my sledge back. I just want my sledge back. I want to go back to the door and get it. I just killed it. No. Oh shit, there's a dude over there. New team. I just want my sledge back. Oh shit. What are the... Oh, I heard a silent whinny. I didn't open that window. I did not open that window. Oh, there's a dude. Operation get the fucking sledgehammer back. Oh, it's right there. I just want a sledgehammer, dude. I didn't get my tomahawks back. I didn't get my sledgehammer back. Oh, he's right there. Just where it should be. It's right here, dude. Come on. Where's the fucking sledgehammer at? Where's the sledgehammer at? Where's the sledgehammer at? I was supposed to be right there on the fucking on the goddamn floor, dude. I need to make a stockpile. It was actually unfortunate that I spawned on the boss. I need to make a stockpile. I need a stockpile. Hey, tomahawk. Oh yeah. Am I allowed to pick up guns for this challenge? I mean, after I kill somebody with the tomahawk, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna take no guns. Maybe a Derringer. I don't even want to do a Derringer because I don't want to like rely on it. I want to do the fucking. I thought it was funnier that I got a tomahawk kill than a Derringer kill. At least the you know the tool, the tomahawk or the throwing axes. At least it can one hit kill like close range. I mean, you can with a Derringer too, but you know, traps, nah. I don't want to damage anybody unless it's with a fucking sledgehammer tomahawk. I know it's not a gun; it's technically a tool, but no, I'm not gonna take concertina bombs. I need to get a stockpile of sledgehammers. Sturko, what's up, dude? They have to call in? No, it's okay. Did you know I have a... You can check the VOD, but I also have a VOD YouTube channel. So, subscribers can see my VODs immediately, but if you are not a sub, then that's okay. I have a VOD YouTube channel where you can see things in a few days. One greasy dude, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Flash might also help. I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't even have him. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. I think you know this, but in case you didn't, since that's a brand new fresh sub, you can choose the color of the streamlights behind me with a bot. If you want to do a hex code, you can do it that way. Exclamation color, or I'll type it out. I've been meaning to make a command for this, but I'm gonna have to type it out. Just do like exclamation color hex, and then hashtag. I don't even want to do what's I'll just do periods for the hex code. You have to do it like that. Where the periods are, you have to do just put the hex code in right there. What am I drinking? This is Monster. It's one of their like sub things. It's called like Recovery or something with and it's watermelon flavor. Twitch VODs, yeah, Twitch VODs are sub only, but I upload my VODs and release them a couple days after. So subs have like immediate VOD access, but everyone else has YouTube VOD access. Yeah, it's not like I edit the videos down. It's just I literally straight up put the VODs on the YouTube channel, and that's it. I think if you type exclamation VOD archive, that'll link you to it if you want to subscribe to it. It's just straight up VODs, so don't expect a lot of polish. Do I still enjoy this game, or am I one of those positions where you build a following around this game, and if you switch, you lose viewership? I mean, that's true for anybody that's primarily played one game. Look at any streamer who's primarily played one game, even bigger streamers than me that have been playing mainly Hunt Showdown. when they go to another game, they don't have the same viewership that they do on Hunt Showdown. And that's true if you go look at some Valorant streamer or CSGO streamer or whatever. That's just the nature of Twitch. Can I use decoys? I could. There's a lot of ways to do this. In that last game, I was thinking I should sit in that room until somebody goes there. And then once they go through the door or the window, I could just tomahawk them. But I lost my patience. I don't know. It still felt weird camping. You know what I mean? I've seen it a lot with streamers playing Elden Ring and the Psycho, but that's how it is. Yeah, that's the nature of Twitch, dude. People, that's not even a Hunt thing or a me thing. That's just a streaming thing. You know, you guys see a streamer do one thing primarily, and maybe you're interested in a certain game but not interested in another game or whatever. That's just how it is. If you're used to seeing, you know, say me play Hunt Showdown, but he's a dude. Fucking get the fuck away from me, man. I need a sledgehammer. That is a dude. I was like, did I just? Of course, now that I want sledgehammers, it's giving me all axes. There we go. I got an idea. I gotta be quick about it though. This is one of my favorite little shitty spots. Because nobody looks up here. So actually, if I did have one of those, if I had like either a decoy or something like that, it might actually work. It might have worked right here. The real followers should follow you no matter what you're playing. Low-key, you watch me play something else. I mean, I appreciate that, and I would hope that most people would, but there's like different levels of viewers, right? There's like diehard people are gonna watch their streamer no matter what, and then there's a gradient all the way to a first-time viewer. So some people definitely would watch. No way. This guy's... He's got fire. No! Don't desync me off, dude! Oh my god, that's gonna be there for 2 minutes. Oh, I guess I can just run right through it. Desync, don't you fucking... I thought I was dead. What the fuck? Shit! Fucker! Toxic work. My sledgehammer is gone. He really wants me dead. Thank you for the sub. I'll do it. I thought that nade was gonna kill me. What is that, a fucking towel? How'd that not kill me? It's a one shot if I hit him in the head. What's happening, Bushwhacker, by the way? Stream snipe? No, I don't think so. He saw me at the spawn over there. And he probably saw me run in here, which I wanted him to. I wanted him to see me run in here.
Thanks, dude.
Easy Cash. What's up, dude? Have I noticed any performance improvements like Taylor did last night? I haven't really noticed. Oh, I've only just started pretty much. I gotta get my sledge, which means I gotta move. No! Axe. It's not gonna count if I axe him. But I need him to get the fuck away from my sledge. Oh, maybe I fake need him. Where's it? Give it. Where is it? Come here, buddy. Oh my god, he lands the martini headshot, dude. Oh my god. He didn't push. He didn't push. He didn't go into the house like I wanted him to. I did notice when I died right there. When I died, I did notice that I immediately died. It wasn't the fucking, you know, I heard him shoot, I'm still moving, I'm strafing, I go behind cover, and then I die. So I do like that. That part I like. I fucking hit him with it though. Oof. Easy Cash, how's it going, dude? I fucking hit him with it though. Poacher might be useful. I'm sort of feeling like I should bring like a Derringer or something. Maybe not zero guns. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna be dying a bunch, I'm sure, just because this achievement's gonna be fun. You tried for days to get this achievement and you gave up. Yeah. I did this on my main account and I did it. I killed somebody with a tomahawk sledge and it didn't give me the achievement. Trying it on this account now. Librim, what's up, dude? The hammer throw, I know, but it just didn't headshot him. Super sad. No headshot. Should I force myself to do this, or should I bring a loadout but always have tomahawk? You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Swift Eye, thank you for the prime, dude. Naked, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. And another 100? Is that a double hundo? Thank you, dude. Clayface with 200. Thank you. Bow? Oh, bring a bow with it? Just a bow, maybe. There's a double. Thank you, dude. Wait, it's showing me what? multiple doubles from. I'm not.
The double smile.
Thank you, dude. It's just. I'm not joking. It just says it twice from you. I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. Thank you though. Appreciate it, man. Bring a bow. Bug, maybe, yeah. Thank you, dude. Easy cash with an actual 50 and a fake 50. Thank you, dude. Or maybe I just bring an actual axe. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have one sledge and that's it. And if I miss the opportunity, then I'm fucked, right? In one hand, that's kind of what I want because I want to force myself to do that, you know? So maybe as a backup loadout, I'll bring double-hand crossbows. Because I guess at the same time, I at the very least would be able to work towards unlocking my big crossbow, right? So there's that. I think that's reasonable. Forsaken Crash. Easy cash. Thank you for the gift sub to Forsaken Crash. Thank you, dude. I think my old. Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you, dude. No joke. Every time. Okay, so here's my little Stream Elements like notification thing. Every time somebody did something, it would say you gave another 100 bits like in between, and I don't know, it was strange. That's why I was like 2. Very strange. All right, take 3. Take 3. Man, that guy was just straight up crouching right there too. He was just sitting there, open target. I just needed to aim higher, I guess. I just needed to aim a little higher. Can the hammer do a headshot? Yeah, I have to headshot him with the hammer. How huge is the sledge? Pretty big. Love the Liam Lee cases. Yeah, this one's nice. There was, I think somebody told me that there was even a newer one that they came out with after I got this one. What redeem is for double uppercuts? I think I just have a double uppercut redeem. Same spawn and everything. Will you fucking... Thank you, dude. There's my sledge right there on the ground. Now I just need to not die. Tom doggos. Manus, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think I have the XL, but I think there was like another one. I think you guys told me about some other one. Another sledge. I need to like juggle these. Like put that one down there, pick this one up, bring this one over here. Take it to right here, drop it. Pick this one back up. I need to juggle them. Look, Huge is the only one who could headshot with a sledge? Nah. Is this a sledge only game? I'm trying to get the fucking sledgehammer achievement. The tomahawk achievement. I guess worst case scenario, I'll remember that there's a sledge over there. What's up, Swelt? Game hasn't been doing it for you recently and you just haven't been enjoying it. Makes you sad. What exactly has been happening? Just unfortunate games or camping dudes or what happened? Does the game feel like it's running better with this update? So I did notice with the last death that I just had, maybe not frames. I'll try to keep an eye on my frames, but when I died to that dude with the martini, as soon as he shot, I was dead. You know, it's not like, you know, say he's over here, he shoots, I go behind cover, and then I die. It seems like on the test server when I was like, the fucking registration is instant, whether it's just perceived or, you know, I don't know what they did. Holy fucking. Hunt bums you out. I've noticed that when at least when I was on my main account, I had to like change my perspective on what I wanted from the game. If you want a hunt to be a super high skill, you know, hardcore game where your skill really matters, that ain't what hunt is. And I don't think it's ever going to be that again. So if that's what you're looking for, I think you gotta kind of look at it a little differently. Sometimes, I think I definitely noticed this for me at least. I had to like refigure out how I could have fun with it. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Until they add an armor system, I don't think they're gonna do that one. Imagine that actually gave me the achievement for that. As long, if you know what, if it was chest armor, it is a fucking dude. I was like, did I hear footsteps? That is a motherfucking person. Get away from me. Imagine it was just armor for your chest. Wouldn't that actually help against shotgunners? Can I see the crown buff? No, what's the fucking crown buff? What do they do? %, sway. How's this here, by the way? Okay, so how do we camp this? How do we camp this? Boss is here. How do we do it? If I sit right here and they go on that roof, then they'll be able to kill me. Massive performance loss? Oh, the cane in the YouTube video? Yeah, but in order for me to do that, oh shit, you're right. You're fucking right. But I know there's people coming and I don't think I can kill a boss in time. You're fucking right though. Fuck. Maybe I do that. No, they're here, dude. I can't. Come on. really sticky. He's right there. He didn't see me. If he's damaged by the boss and I kill him, it's not going to count. No, I can't sprint. He's right there. What? Fucking leech? Come on, dude. The leech? The leech, dude? Come on. The leech. The leech got me. Okay. Fucker. Mr. Diadko, what's up, dude? What sucks is as soon as my fucking sledgehammer's gone, I'm just fucked. That's why I think I should bring like some kind of loadout. You know, say I bring a shotgun. I do have a crown. Say I'll bring a loadout, but I'm not gonna do shit and I'm not gonna use it until I actually throw the tomahawk, because I'm so fucked. And the whole like as soon as the point is the tomahawk, right? And it doesn't make a lot of sense if I throw and miss. If I throw and miss the tomahawk, it doesn't make sense to die and waste 5 more minutes to get into another game and then run into another team. I might as well just kill him with this loadout, right? And then try to kill the next team with the sledge. You know what I mean? That seems faster to me. Should have walked around the compound twice to see if all the AI is dead. All your friends and you / people you played with are seeing a loss of major FPS today. Interesting. I didn't notice a major loss. I didn't notice a major change at all, one way or another. Should have brought a chaos bomb. Yeah, true. Or since I was using, I don't think I have one of those. I was gonna say bring chaos bolts on the hand crossbow. I don't even have those. Sway isn't a problem with the crown. You fail to see how it's a buff at all. The crown literally is the shittiest full-size shotgun, except for like crown slugs. You have no idea why Sway would do to solve that. I think it's mostly a crown slugs thing. You can't leave the match before it starts anymore. They patched it. Okay, thank you for letting me know. But I am noticing, like I was saying when the test server, when I tried it on the test server, like when I die, as soon as somebody shoots, I'm dead. And I'm sure as soon as I shoot somebody, they're gonna die too. So it seems like the trading situation is gonna be better. We'll see. Flashlight. Ooh. Sparks Supreme himself. What's up, dude? You have to match. Okay, so did they specifically say that Sacred Icon? Because there's like, I guess there's times when it will work and times when it won't. I think, you see how it says like waiting for other players? The way I think it works was, if it says waiting for other players, then you can't do it or something. Or you have to, like, once you are actually here in the game, you have to leave like instantly. You can't wait around. I don't know. I might try it later. I might not. We'll see. This tomahawk sledge one shot. It does if you hit him in the head. Yeah. You gotta headshot him, and it's fucking tough. Whenever you get into a fight and you're on the iron sparks, you try to channel the same type of plays that you see in my videos. You get wrecked, but you're getting better. Hell yeah, dude. You're getting there. One step at a time. Just gotta find a sledgy. This loadout is just for backup. I think, even though I haven't played a game at Chapel yet, I mean, I did look at it on the test server, but I think Chapel's the worst, dude. They put some boxes like on the ground level, not underneath, but they put some boxes like on the ground level that kind of blocked some sight lines that I really don't like. It feels like to me, maybe my opinion will change once I actually play it. Oh my god. It seems like they kind of took all of the longer sight lines at Chapel and just made more narrow and small hallways that really just favor shotgunners even more. No sledgies. There's more entrances to the bottom. Yeah, that's true. Nice. Can you trade this game? No, there's no trading system like CSGO, if that's what you're asking. They Ned Flanderized it? What does that mean? Vortex. Yeah, I hit with the sparks and conversion back to back. Felt bad. Technically, there's a trading system. I mean, I think they might have improved it, actually. We'll see. I don't like the new patch. I'm kind of memeing a little bit with the tomahawk right now, so I haven't really given it a chance. It seems good so far. At least when I'm dying, I like immediately die, so that's a good thing. Here, I'm gonna leave that right there. Look how it blends into the ground. What the fuck? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Well, that's okay. Traded earlier? I mean, I'm not saying that they fully removed trades, but I think they made it a little better. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get into some actual fights before I can really form an opinion on that. I don't know yet. Fucking people are here. Oh shit. Quinn, are you still here? Oh shit. I should have left that lock door open. If I make some sound, they'll. Open that locked gate. Crouching right over here. Oh, he's got fire. Crouching. Oh shit! No. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's going up the ladder. They're not gonna see me. They're not gonna see me. They're not gonna see me. He's gonna. He's going up the ladder to the top. Oh, he's over there. You see him right down there? No! Oh shit! No! What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Oh my god. Come on. Where did I hit him? Come on, dude. We're gonna get it eventually. On this crimson chin. Fucking hell, dude. What the hell? You guys are talking I can quick play because the last guy with it while he was rushing. Damn. Lord Bloodget, thank you, dude. Good luck out there at work. I wish it would tell you where you hit somebody. That's just sad. You're so sad. I know, Quinn. Dude, fuck. Almost. Is this a Steam achievement or is it just no, it's an actual Steam achievement. Oof. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about not throwing it at him because I did want him to get a little bit closer. But I thought he saw me. So I was like, yeah, I better now. Now's the chance. He's fucking looking right at me. I was hoping someone would come in through that door and they didn't. And yeah, it has to be with the sledge, not an axe. Fridge cold vanilla pudding. Haven't had that in a long time. Haven't had like pudding in a long time. I've had yogurt. Not like pudding though. You gotta find a sledge. Do I hear somebody over there? I don't think so. Did you get a stab? Well, tomahawking, it doesn't take any stamina to hold it. I don't think it takes any stamina to like if I was totally out of stamina, I don't think it would take stamina to throw again. Just like the actual tomahawks. I think I can throw it no matter how much stamina I have. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I thought I heard like muddy, slow footsteps over there. Maybe a hive died. Yeah, but what killed her? Do you think they're gonna fix that? The dead hive sounding like player footsteps? I feel like that's not intentional. In a year. Practice. Where'd he go? Oh god, it might be Scupper. Go to Alice. Was there a strip mine? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was not. I probably would have died if it was. You thought you saw one too? Really? There's people at port. Because that wasn't taken. It's like 7 million different types of AI on it. We got all these grunts. We got a hive. We got a pack of hellhounds. And a fat dude. Just a few streams in between jobs, so no reason to get up early. You watch the VODs though. Nice catch. Nice to catch one live. Hell yeah. Good to see you. Don't think port is going to be coming this way because the boss is not here. You would leave the clue and go to Scupper? Holy shit. That's probably smart. But I kind of want to get it just on the off chance that it's Chapel or something, you know? Hey, another sledge. No trap on the barrel? Okay. Confirmed. Yeah, I think I would have been dead. Because that clue was also not taken. You know? Okay, so this is going to be different. I got to fucking push a team at the boss lair. Okay, okay. You were in Wisconsin drinking rather heavily at a bar. Some guy that looked exactly like you threatened to stab you in the face with a soldering iron. This is mainly that's why you watch Huge. Gets your adrenaline flowing. Damn. Did he like have a soldering iron on him? Not fighting Scrap Peak. So many scared birds over here, for sure. And the fact that AI is still alive kind of concerns me. It's white. What's up, Scott? The games are going good. We're trying to get the Tomahawk achievement, which means we're gonna die a bunch of times. For sure. But I need to kill somebody with Tomahawk. That's kind of the goal. I heard birds over here. Somebody's fucking being a little camper. Yeah, he's white. wonder if it's possible the birds that I heard were like at Scupper or something, and they went another direction. I'm really lucky they didn't trap that barrel. Yeah, boss is white. I'm gonna leave this right here. Come on, dude. Still white. I'm getting 160 frame. I mean, I am indoors, but Silent Killer, that's actually going to help me a lot. Holy shit. I think I'm getting more frames than I normally do. I'll keep my eye on that. I think I am. Don't shoot the barrel. Still white. Try Vice. Thank you for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck? Still white. That's a new patch. It seems like I'm getting better performance. I mean, I'm indoors obviously at the moment, but it seems good. I think I can do one more of those. No. He's almost dead. White. And now we wait. Been playing more Sparks Uppercut since your streams, and it's so fun. It's very fun and also very reliable, I feel like. Where do we camp? I don't know if you can, but there's a way to get into there or over to there. Might have been in a previous version of this map. I don't remember. Move your mouse left and hit tab to open the map. Yeah. The spinny bug. Oh. Woo. Maybe I sit up here. Can I get in this basket? Two red barrels in the boss lair. Yeah, oh yeah, it wouldn't happen if I brought alerts, of course. I need to go find like 6 more sledges. Come on. We heard birds over here. Is there an extract nearby? There's one over there. Other than those birds, I don't think I've heard anything else. With giant's blood. How the games? How's everybody? We're trying to get the tomahawk achievement where I need to kill somebody with throwing a sledgehammer. I've hit people now multiple times, but I haven't actually killed them. So a little unfortunate. I've hit him, but I didn't get the headshot. What do we do if nobody shows up? I feel like nobody's gonna be here. Yeah, exactly. It's tough. And even on my main account, I did this on my main account. I killed a dude, but it didn't give me the achievement. So I did it, but it didn't give me the reward of the achievement, which kind of sucks. But I knew that I actually did it, so the achievement really didn't matter that much because I knew to myself that I did it. But still, man, it sucks. What do we do? You know how much more difficult this is going to be if I pick up a bounty? I think if I pick up a bounty, I need to immediately leave. It has to be a sledge, yeah. Body shot does like 75. I don't know how much a body shot does. I'm not sure. So just throw it and kill somebody, that's it? Not a distance, right. It's not distance based, but you know, sort of like a crossbow. It has a lot of drop. Here, I'll aim at this height, right? And it dropped all the way down to there. So, oh no, don't tell me I just lost my sledge. We're good. So there's a lot of drop and it's also really slow. So it's not exactly the easiest thing. I don't know, dude. What do we do? Sneak up on someone and light attack? I don't think that'll work. I'll get shotgunned. If I run up to somebody and swing at them, they're just gonna turn around and shotgun me. Hey, who tickled me? And fucking blast me. I think we just pick up the bounty and we can go and do another game because this one's weird. That didn't even kill her? Holy shit. Weird. Might be somebody over towards the extracts. That's what I'm digging. Did she eat it? Oh. Tattooed pirate. What's up, dude? Took me a second. Thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Can any mods or VIPs, if anybody's here, give a shout out, please. How's it going? Trying to get the tomahawk achievement. Trying to. Thank you, Bush. Trying to get the tomahawk achievement. Servers are being weird. Thank you, Swell. People are not cooperating. It's like somebody ran up, saw the boss was at port, and then I thought was either chilling at the extract or who knows. Been having problems all day with the servers, with the hunt servers. Like what exactly? Just bad ping? Like I think before this update, I don't think I would be getting 160 frames. I do have my frames capped at 165. Or no, they're capped at 162. That's not a person in that fucking chat, is it? No. So I don't think I would be getting max frames right now. No, I don't uncap it because my monitor is only a 165 monitor, so. Your hit markers have been lagging. I noticed that I'm like, what I disliked before was, you know, say there's a dude over here. If I got shot by them, I would go behind cover and then die, which is really annoying. I'm noticing that I'm immediately dying when they shoot, which is how it should be. And also when I shoot them, they immediately die, which is how it should be. So it seems they've improved that a little bit at least. Mouse drifting when you check the map. Yeah. That's happening a bunch. At least it's not a major thing. It's not like it really matters, you know what I mean? Spark silencer. Nice. Well, this hunter got to level 25. I got to level 25 by doing the boss, and that's it. I didn't kill anybody. They're making it really easy to get to level 25. Where is Silent Killer? There was just 2 other solos in that game. That's it. No trades? Not for me, not yet. I'm not exactly playing normally though. Trying to get this tomahawk, you know. Been enjoying the Winnie Marksman recently. Make sure you have Marksman Scope Smith. That's gonna be a big help for sure. You're stuck in that rotate until you get out of the map and stop. It doesn't happen when swiping right for you though. Yeah, I mean that's the thing that happens, but it's not the biggest deal in the world, right? I mean, they should definitely fix it, but it's not like it's not like it really does anything, right? Does it feel like every single person in the US West server just sits in the boss room with concertina and shotguns? Because US West is China too, probably. I've been thinking if and when I end up moving to possibly Texas, I am thinking, you know, I'm gonna have like the same ping to both servers, to east and west. I'm gonna have pretty much same ping. Is anybody in here from Texas, by the way? Just out of curiosity, so I can ask you things. Haven't run into a single concertina shotgun team, so that's refreshing. Nice. You're in Austin? No way. Okay, so I mean, I've been looking around, just browsing around. Sledge, nice. I've been just browsing around at houses. Long story short, if you didn't know, I've been heavily considering moving. It's probably gonna happen. What kind of pings do you get to East and West servers? You lived in Austin for a couple years? Okay. How did you like it overall? Would you recommend? You're in Houston, San Antonio. Wow. That's awesome. So do you guys recommend it? Or like where should I stay away from? Where is good and where is bad? Because I have no idea. Man, there's sledges all over the place now. Bring lots of money. I don't know, dude. I'm currently in fucking Los Angeles, so I think it's a little more expensive over here. East is 42, West is 52. Okay, that's about what I expected. Pretty good to both. Just reanimate as a grunt. That's interesting. Or they could just, you know, remove Red Skull revives. That'd be cool too. You know. Do I ever remove my cap? No. Surgically connected to my scalp. Mysicle, what's up, dude? Austin's pricey. You want to be LA in some ways? I have heard that for Austin. I think I was looking at like San Antonio, DFW area. Austin, I think, was a little... yeah, Austin is kind of like turning into the high price area, which might be more than I'm willing to spend on a house. It depends though. I could remove one thing from the game, anything, not just guns, what would it be? The two things I'm debating over answering with are either dual pistols. Oh, well, three things. Dual pistols, custom ammo, or the automosin. I don't really run into the automosin that much, but it makes zero sense. Dual pistols I run into more often, and I don't think they're ever gonna really work the way I think they should work. And custom ammo just feels unnecessary. I don't know. Less than 1 hour matches? Yeah. That probably would help a bit. I thought I heard a melee off to the left somewhere. Oh god, the boss is here. It's white. Austin traffic? Well, that's fine with me because I would be working from home anyway. Ever hear about something? Is that a fucking gotcha joke? Has the hunt been glitchy for me today? No, I haven't noticed anything. Alright. Avoid Austin traffic is always bad because some people don't know how to drive. Again, I'm from California, so, or specifically Los Angeles, so I'm good on that. I think I'll be okay. San Antonio, you'll bet I'll find something good. Ooh. Look outside Austin. Yeah, mainly like San Antonio, DFW area is where I've been looking. I just definitely need some place that has really good internet. I was saying before that like 100% for sure requirement would be like Google Fiber. Okay, dude, you fucking juked the hell out of me. But maybe I don't, maybe just not necessarily Google Fiber, but some other really good internet. It's red now, of course. Why am I doing the boss when I'm fucking trying to get this tomahawk shit done? Oh, I know where to go. Nope. Switch to that. Nope. Give me that. Hopefully they don't have sparks. Hopefully they didn't go on the roof. And we wait. Remove shotgun range, 45 meter max. Oh, I don't think they're gonna do that. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what kind of place I would necessarily want to go to. You know, there's like the suburb areas where it's, you know, like densely packed houses. I don't know if I would want to go for a place like that or go for a place that's more like out, not necessarily in the middle of nowhere, but like, you know, the houses are a little more spread out and I'm not necessarily fucking stacked up on top of 80 other people in the same area, you know? I think slugs could use some kind of rework. Like they have the same chest one-shot range, or slugs do like, it's almost turned into a sparks where it does 149. Oh. I like how the boss isn't moving, making it more easy for me to hear. Like have slugs do 149 past the normal shotgun range, except for headshots. Does that make sense? So if a rival is 12 meters, then slugs still do 12 meters, but at 13 meters it does 149 like a sparks, except for headshots. So the main benefit is the headshot, you know what I mean? I hear him running around over there. The thing that sucks about this spot is I can't go back up the ladder unless I go all the way down. 12. Max is 12 in a lobby. The other bounty did get picked up. Come here, buddy. You can do it. Got these two. He's gonna jump in the window. They're both in the back. Still ground level. They're not on the roof yet. Oh, come on. I should have aimed higher. It's just, what am I going to do against a shotgun, dude? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do against a shotgunner. Of course. Hit him though. Oof. I'm thinking if I should be more aggressive with it. I mean, I don't know. Should I, since I knew they were over there, I'm thinking, do I go over to them more, or I'm not sure. Was that a trade? No, I didn't kill him. I just have silent killer. But other good traits that I don't really want to just waste. No, I didn't kill him. I gotta kill him. Maybe I do bring the fake, the regular decoys. Maybe I do bring the regular decoys. The guy's probably like, the motherfucker just threw a sledge at me. What the fuck is this guy doing? Maybe I do bring the regular decoys so that it sounds like footsteps. We'll give that a try. Morning from Germany. What's up, dude? How's it going? Try flashing him. I don't have flashes unlocked. But even still, I think if I flash somebody, they're just gonna be fucking spinning like crazy. Bear trap plus sledge. I think that might actually kill them, but I think it has to be a headshot. I don't think it's enough to just kill them. I think it has to be a headshot, and I think I have to do 150 damage to them. Did the trade window get adjusted in 1.8? I think it did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Does the achievement have to be sledge? No, it cannot be an axe. It does have to be a sledge. When a concertina, let them walk in and then easy throw. I think I have to full damage kill them. Did water work? Did you do water? I got you. I didn't see that. I got you. I think it has to be full damage, 150. I can't like trap them or sparks them and then throw it at them. Thank you, thank you. Got it with a pitchfork. Why doesn't it work with the axe? You got that achievement with the pitchfork? I mean, you can tomahawk it, but you're sure that you got the achievement with the pitchfork? Yeah, I'm going for the tomahawk achievement. Yeah, with like the how much it drops, it's pretty fucking annoying. It drops a lot and it's really slow. I don't know the speed. How fast can you fucking throw a sledgehammer? Probably not very fast.
Thanks, dude.
Dashwood, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Absolutely appreciate it. Sledge, hello? Oh. Okay, good. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can kill people with a thrown pitchfork, but you can only get the achievement with the hammer, with the sledgy. I wonder if the different melees have different velocities. Like if you throw the sledgehammer the slowest. I guess that would kind of make sense, right? Might as well get the points, I guess, right? Fan of Cthulhu's cabbage? I don't know what that is. Oh. No, I don't have anything against it. But I don't. I was like, what, is that a restaurant chain or something? I was like, okay, yeah. No, I don't do that myself, but I'm not like against it. If you want to do it, go for it. I thought it was a band name. Yeah, I was like, hang on, what? I do hear the spider. Oh, it's a restaurant in LA? Ah. TIO. Other boss is Reeves.
Thanks, dude.
DJ Kane, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. 14 motherfucking months, dude. Holy shit, that's a long time. Thank you, dude. Obviously, I think you know this, but I gotta say it anyway. If you want to choose the color of the streamlights, you can do that with the bots. Feel free. Come on, you're gonna do it up there? You fucker. 14 months, 14 colors. That's a lot of colors, dude. Still white. I'm noticing when I go into dark sight, usually there's like a delay until I actually get into dark sight when it shows the color. I'm noticing that it's like immediate. As soon as I push my dark sight key, it sends me into dark sight, or it shows the color. I mean, that's what I really mean. Doing some training throws. Yeah, maybe I should. Like if somebody comes around that corner right there, I probably need it. I don't want to throw it out and fucking throw it into the river. Also, once you have it primed, you can't like go into dark sight. Once you have the throw primed and ready to go. You know, compared to the regular like melee, you can go into dark sight to cancel the throw, but once you're in the tomahawk throw, I don't think you can. Maybe you can if you swap weapons or something. No, not even if you swap weapons. So once you're here, you have to throw it. Because you can't let it go. At least I don't know how. What happens when I click Q? Nothing. Oh, it worked that time. It didn't work before. I was hitting it before. Oh, weird. So what? Wait. One boss pickup, two boss pickup on the other side. I guess at least I'm making progression on my uppercut.
Thanks, dude.
Jitty! Thank you for the 11 months, dude. How is it going? You notice better FPS and less desync since yesterday's patch. I think I'm noticing better frames. I'm in the more mid hundreds, which is where it should be. Where I think before I was in the low hundreds. Thank you, Judy. Appreciate it, man. I don't even think they're coming. I'm going to try the Cycle Frontier. I tried to watch a little bit of it. It looked... it looked kind of cartoony. I don't know if... I don't know. Oh yeah, a lot of hunt players are trying it. I know that. Burr, what's up, dude? Controller player confirmed. Let's see if we can do a really quick one. Holy shit, dude! You can even hear the audio is weird. Whoa! You heard the cycle is gonna be free to play? Interesting. You gonna try it out? I heard a while ago it's like Space Tarkov, right? Spin botter. Wow. I mean, if they came over here, it'd basically be an easy bounty for them, because they'd probably fucking kill me. Come on. Just like, oh yeah, the Olympians, what's it called? What's that one called? I don't remember the name of that sport. Is that it? It's called a hammer throw? Okay. They're not exactly, they might have ran into some campers or something. Some extra campers maybe. I do know that they're paying a lot of people, it seems. Oh yeah, that was not me picking up the bounty. That was the other team. That was some other team taking that bounty. Let's see if they leave. Region lock next patch. I don't know about next patch. I think they were saying quarter 2 or 3 of 2022. I think is when they were gonna bring that out. Maybe we just go over there. Maybe we just try to go over there. What regions are getting logged? It's not, we don't know. They didn't say anything specifically. So, no idea. But they did say that they're doing something, which is good. Good monkey flyer. What's up, dude? How's it going? Zimp. What's happening, dude? Their region locking servers. They didn't specifically say what they're doing. They said some sort of region lock / ping cap. They didn't give specifics. So they're going to do something, but we don't know what. Or what's happening, dude? Which maps? I think at least a few different compounds on each of the maps. I think it'll say on the check the patch notes. That'll probably be the best place to check it, because I think the main one was like Chapel. Oh, they're leaving. Well, which compounds? Definitely Chapel, which is obviously not in this map. Is the new update good? I seem to be getting a bunch of frames. Well, I am standing in the middle, the very middle of the map, which is usually where you get the worst frames. And I'm, you know, if I'm getting 130, I would probably be one. If this was before this update, I'd probably be in the 1-teens. To get 150 while looking over there, that's, I think there is a better, I think there is some better frames, because the center compounds are always notorious for having the worst frames, just because you're in the middle and no matter which direction you look, you have to render everything. So there seems to be an improvement. Bobby He, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. How is it going? Okay. Jerome man, what's up? How's it going? Check the VODs. FPS looks better. We're hovering 130, 140. Yeah, I think they did something to make the frames better. So that's good, obviously. ShopRat, congrats on the gifted sub. Chapel of Black Madonna. Yeah, that one. Yes. It'll be a tick box similar to allowed teams of 3, but it'll say something like regional only. Maybe. They said you would have to go back and look at the dev stream. I don't want to misquote it or make you guys think it's something that it isn't going to be. They just said something. They're going to do something about it because, and I'm surprised they said this part. They said in like to make sure everything stays fair. And that kind of surprised me. So it's coming. 12 gig update? Yeah, it is. But they said that they also included the next event The next event is in this update, which is at the end of the month. They said the next update or the next event is going to be at the end of this month. What's coming? Some sort of region lock / ping cap. Eventually, I think they said Q3 of this year. They said something like everyone will have at least one region to queue in or something. I don't know. That's why I don't want to misquote it and give you guys wrong information. So go watch the dev stream VOD, which was weird because I wasn't sure what they meant. You know how the idea that I had, it was like anybody can queue into any region, but if your ping is over a certain threshold, then you get put into like the B version of the servers. So you can queue into everywhere, but you're not going to play against other people that have low ping to make their experience worse, right? St. Patrick's Day G Fuel buy one get one sale. Oh shit. You have to buy it directly from them? Because the last sale that I got G Fuel on, it was an Amazon sale, and I obviously have Amazon, so that was nice. I don't have to deal with their shipping, you know. What? The thing would be to auto match you into the best region these days at. That would make a lot of sense. You sure would. Orange, cranberry, and some raspberry iced tea this time around. That sounds pretty good. I'm telling you, try the clickbait. The clickbait flavor is really good. You're on OCE and there's not many people on after 9 p.m. That's because they just automatically go to other regions like US West. I think if you were forced to play on your own servers, then there would be other people there to play against. Because the normal thing for them to do is just to immediately go to US West and not even try. So if you had to play on those servers, I think you would find other people. Six person map. Yeah, this one was not heavily populated. I mean, I did have a game a few games ago where it was just me and 2 other solos. So I don't know. Maybe people are playing Elden Ring and the Cycle or something, and there's not many people on. I don't know. Who knows? One's dead, dude. Did you see the teaser? Did you guys see the teaser for the event that's coming up? Oh. Well. Yeah, it wasn't really that much to it. It looked like it looked sort of like the what's that uppercut skin? The wolf uppercut skin, and how it has the moon phases. It kind of had that design tied into it. It's kind of cool. Another foreskin event. Yeah, you ready to buy a $50 Nagant skin? Hey, I got the uppercut. Tire. Nice. Been playing a lot of solo lately. I want to say thanks for your vids and references. It's been helping a lot. Thank you, Sick. I'll thank you again in a minute just because you're probably in an ad. But thank you, dude. I'm glad to hear that, and I appreciate the kind words. Okay, cool. He's just the best solo content. You've gotten much better watching him, my dude. My dude. There was a hunt, official hunt Twitter post where they said, tell us about your favorite content creators. And a few people said me, which was very nice. It felt nice. Very kind. I wonder, does bolts, arrows, throwing axes, throwing knives. Okay, so not fucking sledges. You said that? My dude. Thank you, horror. Told you to use dualies and now you're unstoppable. Yeah. Your only weakness is another dually enjoyer. Yeah, there was only 2 teams in that game, actually. There was only 2 trios in that game. Oof. Back to using Bornheim Fire with double mats to forget how much you like them. The Bornheim match, that is fun. I would use it more if I had the Bornheim match unlocked. Thanks to streamer huge, you finally date Madison Beer. I don't know, is that a person? Did I Google that? Here, I'm looking up the achievement right now. You got outsniped by a compact ammo Caldwell conversion paired yesterday. You were using a spark sniper and it was 40 meters. Oof, dude, that fucking ugh. Oh, there it is. Kill an enemy hunter with a sledgehammer throw. That's the description of the achievement. Doze. Thanks for the host, dude. How's it going? Here's some site that's talking about the achievement. This is what we're trying to do right now. I'm trying to get the tomahawk achievement, and I'm dying a lot, which is expected. Kill an enemy hunter with a sledgehammer throw. Have any of you guys done it? While like putting a trap down and then you throw it at somebody, or because I think you have to get like, I think you have to kill them with 100, like you have to do all 150 damage with the sledge, I think. You throw hammers and axes, whatever. Luck-based method, boosting method. It can be boosted by searching for a match at the same time as your boosting partner. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Sandman 78. Imagine doing that on stream. You do have to get a headshot to kill, but the thing is, some people were saying, you know, what if I put concertina traps down? And then once they're caught in the concertina, then I go tomahawk them, you know, is that gonna count? I think I have to do all 150 damage with the tomahawk I've hit a few people. I have hit a few people with it so far, but I have not gotten the elusive headshot. How many achievements do I have left on this account? I only have 5. 2 of them are to visit all of the locations in one game. Another one is get 5 level 50s. I've never really, I can easily do that. I just haven't done it. And then the tomahawk one, and then another secret one that I don't know which one it is. It's probably like killing, or it's probably breaking doors or something. I don't know. You hit an edge right in front of their face and then died. Yeah, I got close. I tagged a few people. Did not get the headshot though. Yeah, I think it's break 20 doors. I feel like I would have gotten that by now organically, but maybe not. I'd have to, I could just look at what my achievements are. Quick play. What is it? Like get 100 well springs or something? Isn't that one of them? That might be it. When I started this account, I did play a good bit of quick play, so I might have gotten that. I don't know. 150? I might have gotten over 150 when I was playing this, because I did play a decent amount of quick play early on in this account, so I might have gotten that one. $400. You haven't touched quick play. It's different. It's nice to get some free hunters, you know, get some free weapons. You don't have to buy them. You get some traits and trait points that you can use immediately. It's kind of nice. Sledge. Quick place full of rats. That's kind of just how the game mode is. The game mode is just kind of just like, hey, be a rat. Servers feel like they work for once. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into an actual fight just because I'm trying to do this achievement, but the times that I shot people and the times that I died, I am noticing that as soon as I shoot or as soon as they shoot, the death happens. You know, it's not like, you know, if somebody's over here, they shoot, I go behind cover, I take a shit, and then I die. It's just when they shoot, I die, which is how it should be. The achievement is to break 50 doors. I feel like I would have possibly done that. Maybe didn't. What's the actual name of that achievement? Could you tell me what the name of that achievement is? Maybe better tick rate? No, I don't think they changed the tick rate. They just changed the trade window, I would guess. Changing the tick rate would be a battering ram. Changing the tick rate would be a whole nother thing. More difficult thing that I don't think they would do very easily. I'm looking really quick. I don't think I have it. I'm scrolling through my achievements. I don't think I have that one. Oh, I do have that. I do have that one. I got that one already. What's the tick rate? 30. Hey. I think the main thing in quick play that's going to help you the most is getting the wellspring first. and knowing the most efficient way to get from one compound to another and get the 4 rifts in the fastest time. Because once you get the wellspring first, you are the objective and everyone has to come to you. I'm not saying camp, but at that point everyone has to come to you. Kind of annoyed they didn't release the full update. Yeah, they're kind of, I guess, testing. They sort of use the test server for dual purpose, you know, sort of testing this 1.8 update and then the next update. Did you see how slow they made the new pistol? The new pistol is incredibly slow. I mean, not the rate of fire, but the bullet speed. I'd be more annoyed if guns didn't work this update. Oh yeah, all right. Like if they dropped the update and it didn't work properly. Notice you can't vault the slants on the fences anymore. They hired the fences so you can't do it. I thought it was lame. Is it slower than the officer? The bullet speed, yes. Yes, it is as slow as a silent Nagant now. Why have the test servers if they don't update, if they don't use data from the test servers? I think they just didn't think it was a big enough deal. So they changed this. Boss is here. Cosplay Neo and dodge him? Pretty much. Barbez, what's up, dude? Is it possible the particular fence that you were trying to vault over was one that you couldn't do it at? Those? I was gonna say if they nerfed, if they changed the fence vault thing, you're trying to vault in places that used to work and didn't anymore. For example, the hemlock spawn with the mound. Okay, I'll try it more often and I'll look out for that. I was gonna say if they what? Okay, dude. If they really nerfed that, they have to be watching me heavily. Because like this whole update has been shit that I either do or shit that I talk about all the time. Kind of weird. You were able to hop over the slanted fence with the crawl hole. Didn't think it was changed. That one over there that I just did worked. Who knows? Maybe they did it at particular ones. I mean, I guess the smart thing for them to do would be change. I don't know how it works. I don't know if they could just change the one instance and then have it changed across the whole map, or I don't know how it works. Skin is with a backwards cap, dude. Imagine. Crytek. Somebody's in here. Come on, Crytek. Don't be shy. You can tell us. Man, why I gotta do it all the way over there? Oh, I got a hit marker. Stop duplicating. What the fuck was that? Just my fucking cell phone's vibrating or something. Doorbell. That was fucking weird, dude. Hobo Blaze, thanks for the YouTube sub. If you guys haven't seen the latest YouTube video, I highly recommend it. You can type !new vid or !YouTube to go to my YouTube channel and subscribe. I should have killed it with the fucking sparks, but it's okay. Better performance after the update? Yeah, I think so. I think it is a little better, actually. Well, I mean, I don't have great frames right now, but I was getting better frames earlier. There's no... Oh, Blanchette. We go to Blanchette? I think we go to Blanchette. I feel like nobody's going to come over here because there's no extracts. I think we got to go over there. Dude, your YouTube videos recommended a lot lately. Fun to see you live for once. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for coming in. I have been trying to do something on YouTube every day. Whether it's a YouTube short. That's a dude. That's a dude right there. That's a dude. I've been trying to do at least a YouTube short. Either a full video or a YouTube short every day. Man, fuck you. Come on, dude. Vault! Vault! I'm trying to vault! I'm trying to vault, dude. I'm okay with dying, but don't fucking die because I can't vault. I'm literally vaulting as hard as I can and it won't go over the fence. I'm just standing there like a fucking idiot. Vault. I'm vaulting. Fucking vault. I'm trying to fucking vault. Why don't you just vault over the fucking thing? That's the fucking most frustrating shit. Death is okay, but once I start dying to dumb fucking shit because of the stupid fucking game that doesn't let me vault, that's where it gets frustrating. Let me fucking vault over the fucking stupid ass fence. Jesus Christ. Trickle, what's up, dude? Vaulting is less reliable since you separated the keys? The The shorts have been nice, and what I've been doing with the shorts, I'm trying. Easy Cash, thanks for the lurk. What I was doing with, what I am doing with the shorts is, I don't like, you're not gonna see them, or you shouldn't see them in your subscription feed, but you'll see them when you're just like browsing, or if you're going into the YouTube shorts itself. So I know some people don't like shorts, which is totally understandable. And you shouldn't see them in your sub box on YouTube. What's needed for the tomahawk achievement? You got to have the tomahawk trait, and you have to have a sledge, and you have to kill somebody with just the sledge. 700 blood bonds to vault over that fence. It's so stupid, dude. Like, as soon as I'm cornered by those guys, yeah, I'm probably gonna die no matter what. But once I start dying to fucking stupid bullshit in the game, like, oh god, that's when it gets frustrating. Oh, you see them on your homepage? Yeah, so you can see them on your homepage, but not specifically not in your subscriptions. If you go into your subscriptions, I don't think you'll see them there. But on the homepage, or if you're actually browsing YouTube Shorts, or you know, in the Shorts shelf or whatever. But I'm glad they're doing as well as they are. My gramophone. Yeah, that was funny. Would you touch my gramophone? I mean, if and when I get this achievement, I'll just put all my deaths together and then eventually show the actual one where I get the sledge kill. I'll put all these together, all these fucking deaths, put them all together. There's gonna be a sledge in this shack. Low lights. Tuggy Mudo, what's up, dude? Gramophone. I think like if I down somebody and they get rezzed and then I kill them with a thrown tomahawk sledge, I don't think I get the achievement. I think it has to be 150 health. Oh. I'm gonna go around this way and see if I can find a sledge. Is the fucking spider here? No. Shit, there's one right there. Will you get the fuck away from me, dude? Yeah, I think it's I have to get 150 damage with it. I think that's how it's calculated. Just based off my first main account experience with it. I think, yeah. Holy shit. Spark sniper, please. Spark's poison. It's not red, so he left the building? Got him left. I assume they heard me. They just moved on. Possible. At least it was a male, though. That's one reason why I think silent killer is kind of valuable. If I hear somebody melee, like I just heard that male melee, right? If I see a female, then I'll be like, okay, well, there's at least two, right? You can sort of gain information from that. It might not be super crucial, or let's say I kill two females. I know that there's at least another person, you know? With silent killer, you don't hear that. Oh, just heard him take damage. Hope this door isn't locked. Running away. I know there's another one right there. Where's the one? Okay. Gonna come back? You probably heard that. Where's the ad grunt? Lead me to him. You just run by? Yeah, that's what I would assume too. But the grunt didn't go after him. I feel like the grunt would be going after him. Yeah, like right now, I'm hitting Q. I'm hitting Q to swap weapons and it's not doing anything. So it's inconsistent in swapping. I don't know what it takes. Motherfucker bounces. Oh, spinning. What if you could res like that? The old days of the super spin res. God, some of you probably don't even know about that. Where people would have a DPI switch and they would spin super fucking fast while they're resing. Some people probably don't even know about that. I have hit people with it, yes. I did not kill them though. I've gotten hits, but no kills. Yeah, they didn't fix the spinny bug. Nope. Earthy. What did they change? Other than they did something with the shotgun. I don't remember what exactly. They definitely made the new pistol bullet speed a lot slower. What did they do with the shotgun? I don't remember. Price and recoil? More recoil. How much do you think recoil matters on a pump action shotgun? Oh yeah, true. They did change reserve ammo. That is true. He's inside. Might as well use Romero if you need 2 seconds to regain aim. If it is 2 seconds, I don't think it is. It's mostly just that, if anything. What gun are we talking about? The new shotgun? When they originally dropped it on the test server, they updated it to have more recoil, I think. It's probably just sitting right there, right underneath, at the bottom of the ladder, with a fucking Romero. That's my guess. How's the server's been? Been on the cycle all day. They seem good, I think, but I haven't really been like getting into actual fights. I'm kind of just memeing right now. Do you think it's a rival? Just go up the ladder. Just make it easy for me and go up the ladder, please. One bounty pickup. Just make it easy for me and go up the ladder. I just scanned. No, that was so off. Man. What are you doing? Okay. That was so off, dude. Oh, he's getting hit by the dogs. Even if I hit him, I don't. Oh shit, dude, he's getting fucked up. He's getting fucked up, dude. Oh, he's getting swarmed, dude. Chill. I saved his life. Yeah, I think if I didn't pull that dog off of him, he's still going. Okay. If I didn't pull that dog off of him, he probably would have died. He's still running, dude. He just went behind there. Oh, he's got more dogs on him. He popped an immolator too. That's actually probably not good. Oh, oh my god, he's getting fucked up. Fuck. Fuck you, dude. He's still going. Dude, he's got a stamina shot going. There he is. I don't want to extract. He's in the water. I could have killed him normally 17 times. Oh, he went in the shack. Probably reloading his Lamat. Yeah, this is where flashes would be kind of nice. Hey, he's in there. Fucking grunt in the way is annoying. Oh! No! I hit him! I hit him, dude! I want to get my sledge back. I need to get him to move. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Don't show me! I need to get my sledge back. No! He didn't heal. He never healed, dude. Or maybe he healed a small bar or something. No, I don't even think I heard him heal. Oh well. He came back yesterday to play a couple games and got killed. Nothing but a crown slugs the entire day. I don't think so. I don't think so. They're just gonna leave there. Oof. Oof. How much damage did the tomahawk do? I don't know. It depends where I hit him, I guess. I don't know the exact numbers. He's gonna go to Reddit and complain about the sparks. I just wanted to like keep him distracted by shooting him. I just wanted to hit him with the sparks to fucking keep him busy, you know? Not to kill him. It does 130 to the body. Big oof. Damn. Thrown damage booster perk? Do you mean assailant? Assailant is melee. It's better melee damage for throwing things like tomahawks or throwing axes and throwing knives, but it doesn't do more damage with throwing objects. Again, another player quit. I mean, dude. So close, man. So close. I think I have to do 150 damage with the sledge hit. I don't think it counts if I hit him with the sparks and then throw a sledge at them. I don't think that counts. I think it has to be a full sledge headshot. So it's either like play like a sneaky little rat and wait for somebody to walk by a doorway or something and get it, or I don't know what. You thought it's just getting a last hit with it? I don't think so. I think I have to get I think the way it's calculated is you have to, it looks for you to get 150 damage with it. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. The reason I think that is I tried to do this on my main account and I killed somebody, but the person that I killed had already been dead and they got revived. And then I tomahawked them and killed them, but it didn't give me the achievement. So yeah. So you have to headshot? Yeah, I think so. You don't think the person you got the achievement with was full HP? I guess I could try it. I could try to like tag somebody and then throwing axe them. I could try it since I've been mainly just doing it. Maybe I could try to set somebody on fire. I could try to bring fire bombs or hellfires or throw a lantern at somebody. Yeah, you know when that dude had a fucking mob around him at Lawson, he was probably sweating. Concertina traps, true. Ads bugged again? Hope you get your payout from Twitch. What do you mean it's bugged? How are they bugged? I did get another offer from Twitch. And it's extremely tempting. The thing is, I have to play a certain amount of ads. And that is not a good thing, obviously. But it is very tempting. Someone got the achievement with concertina traps? I could try it. Maybe I'll try to tag somebody and then do it or something. Am I full-time streaming? Yeah, I am. And I try to only play ads when I'm going back to the menu. Because that's the least intrusive time to do it, right? Oh, what? How do I have a sticky? I must have been out when I looted that guy. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's the least intrusive time to do that. When if I die or extract and I'm going back to the menu, that's the only time I actually play ads. So you're not going to miss out on anything. And yeah, Twitch gave me a very tempting offer, for a guaranteed payout of X dollars, but I have to have a certain amount of ad time per hour. So it's kind of, you know, you have ad block. I mean, understandable, but not everybody does. Offer from Twitch was 3 minutes per hour, which is fine. 3 minutes per hour, right? And if I die 3 times, so the way I have it set up, this isn't really like a secret or anything, but the way I have it set up is every time I go back to the menu, I play a 1 minute ad. So if I just do that normally, if I die 3 times in an hour or extract 3 times in an hour, well then that covers it, right? There's also different tiers. There's like one amount for 3 minutes per hour, another amount for 4 minutes per hour, and another tier for 5 minutes per hour. The worst 2 hours of hunting you've ever been a part of. Nothing but explosives, nitros, automosins, bush campers. You don't see hunt lasting as long as you hope it would. Too much cheese in the game that demolishes the skill gap. Oh yeah, that skill gap has been, or skill ceiling has been plummeting. That skill ceiling has been coming down and down and down and down. That's for sure. 59 minutes of ads per hour. Holy shit. It's very tempting, but I know obviously the enjoyment levels go down with the more ads. I'm not naming any names, but there's some people that I try to watch where it just feels like every 30 seconds there's another ad popping up, and it is not enjoyable for me. Oh my, what? Oh no, I didn't get one of these clues. I was like, I just got this clue. It was a scupper clue though. If the game is too long and someone is camping layer, you just play quickie while waiting. If the game is too long and someone is camping layer, yeah. I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, maybe if I banish a boss, you know, and nothing is really happening, I could be like, hey guys, I'm gonna run an ad. You're not gonna miss anything. Nobody's showing up. Stick around. I'm about to run an ad. Just sit through it. You're not gonna miss anything. And then I run an ad or something, you know? That would be a reasonable way to do it, I think. Combine it with getting a drink. Whenever I leave, I do play an ad too. Why does it feel like talking about ads is like some taboo thing? Channel point for ads, blame it on chat. I used to have that and it would happen automatically. The reason I didn't like that is as soon as something would start happening, as soon as I would get into a fight, somebody would redeem an ad and be like, haha, you can't watch now. If you're not a sub, you should sub. And I mean, I think they're trying to come at that from like a positive view, but it's actually fucking people's experience. Like regular viewers were redeeming ads as soon as action started, which I'm sure it was, you know, to try to get people to support and sub and all that, but it's also kind of not good, you know? Oh. What's happening, Seeker? do appreciate the way you do your ads, and you should do what's best for you. You've just run into an issue where you found I was talking about an interesting topic only to have you go to the menus and you start an ad so you miss the rest of what you're talking about. True. I know what you mean, because if I'm at the extract, I'm reading chat and I check and see if somebody said something, and then I start answering an interesting question, and yeah, maybe I could see how that would be a thing. But then when the fuck do I run ads? What do I do when I banish the boss and nobody's around? Should I just be like, hold tight, there's nothing happening, I'm gonna run an ad like I was just saying? Because that's like the only other time where it seems like for sure nobody else is around. Does this mean you'll take off the sub only for your old videos on Twitch? No. Actually, we were talking about that earlier also. I have a VOD YouTube channel where I have my old VODs. So if you want to watch my VODs, you can still do that. I have my Twitch VODs as sub only, but a few days after each stream, I upload the VOD to YouTube. So subs still get like timed exclusive VODs, but if you want to watch older VODs, just a couple days old, those are all on YouTube. So you can type exclamation VOD archive, all one word, and that will link you to my VOD channel on YouTube. It's just straight up VODs uploaded. It is not any kind of crazy polish. It's just straight up VODs. But that's it right there. You can go subscribe to it. It's every VOD is a couple days old. You had to leave for a while. Did I manage to get the tomahawk achievement? No, I don't have it yet. Wait, where'd my sledge go? Where'd it go? I didn't get it yet. I've gotten multiple tags, but I did not kill anybody. That's the best time for me to do it. I should keep doing it just to experience. If you had a possible solution, you'd offer it. Sadly, you can't think of anything at the moment. Sorry. Oh, no reason to apologize, my dude. It's understandable. I just think, other than like right now where it seems like nobody's showing up, maybe right now would be a good time to run one. I'm not going to run one right now, but maybe right now would be a good time. You know, I banished. The boss banishes are 3 minutes, 20 seconds. So that's plenty of time for people to show up. If it seems like right now, you know, I think this would be a good case, a good situation where I'd be like, okay, nobody's here. I'm just going to run an ad real quick. Analyst, have a good one, dude. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Almost impossible to make it convenient for everyone, but you enjoy streamer, you're willing to put up with ads, if it also helps support them. It absolutely does. Anybody that says that the ads don't help, they aren't correct. Ads definitely do help. Absolutely. I don't know where my sledge went. I just heard a shot. Somebody else is in the server. Why do ads show up even when you're not subscribed? I don't know. Do you have an ad blocker running? Schmood, what's happening, dude? You're new. What's this game? Oh, this game is there's another sledge. You can type exclamation hunt. That will give a brief sort of overview of Hunt Showdown. It's a bounty hunting game. 12 players in a server. Kind of an open world bounty hunting game where the objective is to kill an evil demonic monster boss, and all 12 people in the server are trying to do that same thing. So it's PvPvE. And it's a pretty fun time for the most part. The thing about that, the thing is, I know a lot of people, as soon as they see an ad, they leave. It's just part of it. It's not really avoidable. So if like all the action happens and then I scan and nobody's around and then run an ad, they got the good part. They watch the fight and then an ad runs and they leave. It's like someone said, it's hard to make ads an enjoyable part of the experience when, like, I don't know. But I'm just saying the offer that Twitch gave me was extremely tempting. I mean, extremely tempting. CB, what's up, dude? Oh, I'm very scared. I know. You guys that have been supporting me are gonna say do it, of course. Understandable. Uppercut. You watch two? Yeah, but you're a sub. So everyone who's a sub right now, your vote kind of doesn't matter because you're not going to get the ads no matter what because you're subbed. you're already subbed and you're not going to get the ads. So of course you're going to say do it. What do I think about the map changes? I think Chapel was actually... I need to fight there, but I think Chapel actually... I need to fight at Chapel, but I think Chapel was not good. Does he see me? Does that guy see me? I think he sees me. Whoa! There's no way I'm gonna get a fucking headshot from right here. There's an axe right there on the left, but that's not gonna matter. Boss is almost dead. I'm trying to go for this fucking tomahawk achievement and I'm failing. I'm trying to go for the tomahawk achievement. I've been going at it since the start of the stream. There's still a guy up here somewhere. I dropped my sledge over here. Uppercut. Man, I wish I could find my sledge really easy. It bounced off like there. should be around here somewhere. How's it going, dude? Can any mods or VIPs give a shout out to Crevro, please? Oh, fuck you, dude. I highly recommend you follow him. He is on my stream team. Fuck it. No. What? Oh, I lost more health. Fucking small bars. Should I just flex on him with the axe? Should I just do it with the axe even though I won't get the achievement? You sneaky little fucker. What? Bro. And we got a little incendiary dude outside somewhere. Give me another sledgy. Oh, I can't get it though. I missed. Okay. I wish I could go get that fucking sledge. That would have been nice. Oof. I would have won several fights, but I can't be. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I was expecting while going into this. That's pretty much what I was expecting, is just dying because dying. Pretty much what I expected. Pretty winnable fights that I am choosing to not win. Basically. I'm getting some empty fucking games though, that's for sure. There was a game I had earlier where there was just 2 solos, and in that game it was only a duo and a solo. That whole game was a duo and a solo in that fucking game. Holy fuck. Thomas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Have a good one, Krev. Take care, man. Thanks for the raid again. Thank you very much, Thomas. Appreciate it, man. It helps a fucking lot, dude. If I got that sledge, I could have gotten the achievement and they were going to shift W, and it's probably the best circumstance. Probably, but that dude was already by the wall. I think by the time I got to the sledge, went through the animation of picking it up, and then was able to charge it, that dude would have Bornheim spammed me down into the ground. Yeah, you gotta be like 8 steps ahead. Yeah. Yep. That was a very convenient sledge right there. Also unfortunate, small fucking little bars. That was unfortunate. For Twitch and Taxes, there's not much left. Not much left of a sub. Thank you, dude. Either way. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. We'll see. Danger with the tier 3. Holy shit. Tier 3 in. Thank you, dude. Maybe flash. I don't have flashes unlocked. I don't even have flashes unlocked. Thank you, dude. Ran into a trio today that ran concertina and frag arrows. That sounds really annoying. All kinds of bleed. Yeah, I don't like those. I'm not into the concertina arrows. Maybe, I mean, shit. I don't think I have it unlocked, but I was gonna say, what if I use concertina arrows or frag arrows, made them bleed, and then I was able to tomahawk them. Happy to read 1.8 is live, but the new guns aren't in it. Yeah, they're not in it. What do you think of the new pistol being extremely slow bullet speed? I forget what they changed it to 250, and then like FMJ is 200. Isn't that the slowest bullet other than like a crossbow? Ran quad frag. quad frag arrows for a couple games. Holy shit. Just watched a video on the birthday and how you're like a head or two heads above other people with a gun while ADS. You couldn't believe it. Yeah, you just saw that right now. Yeah, dude, it's pretty nutty. And at least the devs did say that they are working on fixing that. So there's that. They at least said they're working on it. The prestige 49. You saw him over there, right? You saw him over there, right? Hello? My sledge. Salami Poppy, thanks for the prime, dude. The slowest reaction time ever. I know, it was kind of funny. I was like, did she see me? He's rezzing. I can hear him fucking rezzing. No, red barrel. Fuck. long? She's been dead. Where'd it go? He just got rezzed, dude. How fucking terrible, dude. Jesus Christ. How many hits do I need to get? How many hits do I need to get? No, actually, that's completely wrong, Vortex. Were you watching? Did you have your eyes open? Did you see that game? You might not have seen that game. Wasn't that 4 hits in that last game? No, you have to do it with a sledge. You got to do it with a sledge. You can't do it with you can't do it with an axe. Update file is huge. Yeah, they said that they said that in this update, in this patch that we just got, they also included the event that we're going to be getting at the end of this month. The Kid for Fun. What's up, dude? Yeah. There's going to be an event at the end of the month. Do I need 2 hammers or a headshot, or kill him and then hit him with another sledge? But apparently that doesn't fucking work. Does it need to be a headshot? It needs to be a headshot to 1-hit kill them. But clearly I downed both of those dudes and hit him with the sledge and it didn't kill him. Wish the sledge made a loud cartoon bonk sound effect when it hits. I don't know if they're looking for super cartoon meme wacky fucking sounds. No, it doesn't matter if you have a stamina shot or not. You can still throw it no matter what. No, the Felis I headshot. That was the first kill that I got. Was headshotting the Felis. No, that trait sucks ass. It didn't even matter if they had it. Yeah, they're 8 in a hut. And machine gun the hammers. Yeah, but that's going to take 30 minutes. And who knows if these fucking people are going to go to my particular little shack. No, but my first headshot, I mean with the sparks. I shot the Felis with the sparks in the head first before I even got the clue. I heard a meleeing, so I headshot her. And then when she was crouching, when the other one was crouching inside, I did headshot the hat chick, yeah. But even before I went inside that boss lair, outside by that crank door is where I killed the Felis. Dual sledge. Have you guys ever held a sledgehammer before? You guys are making me think you've never touched a sledgehammer before. Those motherfuckers are heavy. You would not be able to hold, or at least throw one of them with one hand. No way. Yeah, I gotta get a headshot. I think I'm probably just getting body shots, and I need to aim higher because it does drop pretty significantly. So I think I just need to aim higher. Favorite fix of this update is if you're burned, do as a true, you no longer have the muffled audio. Oh, nice. People use concertinas, yeah. If I might have to resort to that. We're back to bed, but you're back up. What did you miss? Did I get the sledge headshot? No, I've gotten many hits, but I did not get any kills. I even killed people and then hit them with the sledge and it did not kill them. Which I'm not sure if it killed him, if I would even get the achievement. I don't think I would, but still I didn't get the kill either way. People spawn over there. Yeah, like right about there-ish. See, if I just play normally, dude, it's gonna be... Oh, shit. How was that a headshot? Because I shot them in the face? In the water. Is that a gator, dude? Crossbow. I don't have a sledge, dude. Stutter. Isn't that me? Oh, I don't see you. don't know if he is shooting at me. I can't tell anymore. Just know I want a sledge. Axe. What's going for the res? It wasn't gonna hit her anyway, but it would have been fucking hilarious, dude. Krabby Roxy, what's up? Mega, what's up? How's it going, dude? Trying to get the tomahawk sledge achievement. So expect deaths. It's just not giving me a sledge at the moment. See, loser, what's up, dude? Give me a sledge. Captain Phillips, what's happening, dude? Good to see you. Trying to find a fucking sledge. Is that one? That is a shovel. Who's up top over there? It doesn't count because it was an axe. It was an axe. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Another axe. Unfortunate. Oh, there we go. What if there's a way I can camp this body? Imagine dying to an axe and then a sledge. Oh, there's also another sledge up here too. Where's your dead body at? A gold register. Boom. Does it count if I down a rest guy? I don't know. You're still dead though. How do I camp this fucking body? I wish I could move her. I think it's possible their teammate died. It's possible their teammate died because the one in the road I killed twice. Okay, that was weird. The one in the road I killed twice, and their teammate I think was pushing up to Fort Bolden, and they might have died over because of that other team. So this person might not have a teammate. I would like to come for their teammate to come over and res them so I can get the easy kill, but you know. Yeah, I think it was like a gator dude or something. see, this chick's still dead in the street. This bounty team's chilling. Need a headshot? Yeah. I've gotten many tags so far this session. Caleb Wood, thanks for the YouTube sub, dude. I've gotten many tags with the sledge throw, but I have not gotten the actual kill. Yeah, the gold registers give blood bonds instead of hunt dollars, and they're rarer. Oof. You're scared birds. Small bars. Quickly. Quickly. Medkit. Chilling. Oh, there's a trait. Vigor. Sure. Looking for a medkit really quick. Because, you know. Thought you saw the dollar? No, it should have been hunt dollars. Or I mean blood bonds, sorry. It should have been blood bonds. Holy medkit. Whatever. Oh yeah, blood bonds. Fine. This boss is at 85%. Maybe. Let's get on this roof. Maybe they'll get a little aggro at me if I'm on this roof, and I can throw the sledge down at them, maybe. Maybe. That is available. Just seeing if they're going to pick up instantly. Nope. I hear him in there, though. This boss was scrappy, so there's not going to be any... There's one. There's not going to be anything around. It's only going to be what Scrappy has inside. I'm not gonna land that shot. That guy's going around. No! I just missed, dude! Come on! She was right there in the open. Okay, I shouldn't have. I should have just killed him. It doesn't matter. At that point, I wasn't gonna get it either way. Come on, dude. I just, dude, if I just aimed a little bit higher, it would have hit her. The achievement is tomahawk a sledgehammer and kill somebody. Yeah, at that point it was already fucking, the opportunity was gone. It didn't really matter if I lived or died. I don't know why you're instant replaying that. It's nothing, literally nothing happened. You could test your luck and get that hammer again. Did you see the part where I like ran over the person's body to try to get the sledge, but it evaporated into the air? Did you see that part where I ran up and tried to actually go pick it up again? Because that's what that was. I ran up and was trying to find where it was to do that again. You might have missed that part. I ran up to her body looking for the sledge again. What the fuck? If I don't get the achievement by tonight, you're grounding your son. Well, he's just gonna have to deal with that. Sorry, Bobby. You're gonna have to deal without the internet for a week. You see two of me now. Oh, hell yeah. Double the viewing. Have I experienced problems with the server connection? Not recently, no. It's been mostly good today. He's gonna wake up to no Xbox. Damn it, huge. Getting off mobile. It sucks for Twitch chat. Oh yeah, it's really delayed. I know. I've tried to watch it. It's you're like 30 seconds behind everyone else. It's kind of unfortunate. You couldn't play after the patch. You got disconnected from 2 games and couldn't reconnect. That does suck. I've been having mostly fine connections, it seems. Yeah, just look at the time difference between when you send a message and when it pops up on the chat at the bottom if you're on mobile. It's a while. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I didn't. I'm a dumbass. I didn't even get the tomahawk trait. So I guess we'll play this one normal. As I was loading in, I was like, did I fucking get the trait? I didn't even get the trait. So we'll play this one normal. We'll get it eventually, but it ain't gonna be this game. There is an extract like literally right here. I'll play one game normal. Your sensor smells really poor. Oh yeah, I think they either put that pole there or they changed something with this for sure. They definitely changed this, the geometry of this one. For sure. Here's the water devil over there. Oopsie. Like in the throwing axes, yeah, it is nice. Like right there, how I was able to no stam one hit those grunts, deal with them really easily, kill the hive easy, kill the armored easy. Oh no! So whenever I have no stam, I just rely on the throwing axe, one hit melee for the grunts, which is nice, and hives are easy, armoreds are easy. I think it is a little better. And I guess I have to use two types of melees now. Which kind of sucks. There was times where the blank fire decoys definitely like made it so I was able to confuse my opponent. And made it so I could win if I, throw a decoy, not a decoy fuse, but a, blank fire decoy to fucking confuse the shit out of my opponent. That is nice. What's up, Uncertainty? Blaze Doom, what's up? Tried running two types of decoys, ditch the axes, but you missed them too much. Yeah, it's understandable. It's nice. Definitely the most annoying part is, or the most annoying part when you don't have throwing axes is you always get poisoned whenever you need to kill a hive, even if it's, one tick of poison damage. You're poisoned for, 5 seconds or however long it is. And then when you kill an armored, you're gonna have to stand there and melee 3 times, or with a knuckle knife, it's too light, too heavy. That's annoying. Back on PC, nice. The only thing I don't want to do is lose my throwing axes. Like, I know if this hive would probably fucking fly off the roof and I'd lose one of the throwing axes. You'd argue 2 axes aren't enough? Well, there is that one trait where you get another one. If you use Frontiersman, you do get one extra tool for each slot. So you would get 4 medkits and 3 axes. Oh, he's fucking okay, buddy. I'm doing good, Uncertainty. What's up? How's everything with you? Now, you think knives are better? They're definitely more headshot reliant. Like, yeah, you can kill a hive and you have more of them, which is convenient, but you gotta get the headshot. And then for armors, it's like, I don't even know how many headshots you gotta get. 3 or 4. Cross is right. Jalapeno. I don't like that one. You should have a stockpile of muffins, Uncertainty. No axes. There we go. And the axe is also useful for killing the boss. They're better than I thought they would be for the what's it called? Oh, there was an axe right there the whole time. Oh. The throwing axes are better than I thought they would be for Scrappy, actually. You just have to actually throw them at Scrappy. You can't melee with it. Knuckle knife and axes? I feel like you're kind of overlapping though, because why knuckle knife and throwing axes? I feel like knuckles and throwing axes would be the best combo if we're gonna ring in 2. Will you stop it, dude? By the normal dusters, it makes it easier for the immolators. 3 hits instead of 4. And I don't really think there's any advantage to a knuckle knife over a duster if you're gonna bring in throwing axes no matter what. It's 4 light hits with a knuckle knife, yeah, compared to 3 heavies. So you only need to melee 3 times instead of 4. Well, I think in PvP you got to get a headshot with the knuckle knife anyway, right? You're not going to kill somebody with an arm or chest shot with the knuckle knife. So it doesn't. You got to do that no matter if you have the dusters or the knuckle knife. arse deep. I'm outside the boss layer, my guy. My fucking phone vibrating again. What the hell? Come on, get off. Regards to the new event, do I think we're gonna yes. You fucker. Come on. I was like, oh shit. Quinn might know something about the new event. Oh, never mind. He's trolling. Come on, dude. What the fuck? What? Did I block it with the axe? And boss is white. Oh, they did change this a little bit. Dude, the fucking devs are watching me, man. They changed this. I think either this was different or they changed. Oh, no, you can still do it. Never mind. We're still good. Did they change this at all? Didn't this... Wait, hang on. Didn't this used to be... This wall used to be a wood fence and not brick, right? Am I misremembering that? Didn't this used to be a wood fence? Just this little part, just from right here to right there. Wasn't that a wood part? And not a fucking brick fence? It was brick always? It was brick? Okay. I'm wrong. Dizzy Raven, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. How's it going? I'm getting into a lot of games with nobody. Have to get paid to get a sub again. Oh shit. Thank you in advance. The fuck are they? Okay, dude, what? We went to the casino for the first time in 5 years. After a night out, you walked out with 2K. Holy shit. Yeah, good idea to get out while you're on top, for sure. I don't really give that out, Mega. I don't think it matters. What? Hang on. That throwing axe, look at my ammo on the bottom right. That little throwing axe wasn't always there, was it? Medkit? Wow, they put one for the medkit? What the fuck? Okay. J-Man, what's happening, man? J-Man, what's happening, man? Concertina trip mines? Oh, God. Why? Why do that? You should know what you're holding in your hands when you select it. You know what I mean? There's some weird ass games, dude. It is. They put. Why? It's a little bell with candles. Boss is white. What the fuck are you guys doing? What, they died of the boss? Look, they even took ammo. It's full health. They moved that. That used to be a regular table right there. Doesn't do anything. I guess it's only for tools since it doesn't work with a vitality shot. Well, how do I know how many vitality shots I have if it doesn't have the little icon next to it, huh? Where's the consistency? To be completely clear, I feel like that's a pretty pointless thing to add. The design team just needed some stuff in downtime. Probably not wrong, but I mean, like, who was, I don't know, man. I don't know who even came up with that, you know, like, who was sitting around one day and thinking like, oh, yeah, you know, the regular, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess this is the best. And certainly have a good one. Good to see you again. But I guess for the people that don't use, they don't have their like inventory on their screen at all times. I guess if you like switch to something and for some reason you don't see that thing in your hands, I don't know. Fucking weird, dude. Or maybe like, oh, it's for the trappers. It's probably Dennis the fucking trapper, right? So Dennis probably was holding one of his traps in his hand and his inventory wasn't permanently on his screen. So he didn't know what fucking trap he was holding. And he was like, we need another little icon. 50 FOV. Imagine, dude. He probably took out one of his traps. He took a sip of his fucking Mountain Dew. And then he was like, shit, I don't know which trap I'm holding. We need another thing on the screen. We need another icon. You know, he had to take a sip. Understandable. Nobody picked up my bounty, by the way. Where would I be if I was a camping little shit? No. Nobody dared touch any of our gramophones. Stand still for 10 seconds? Do you think I actually will? You really? Because I'll do it. Spitzer after 2 seconds. Oh god. Erdabusa, what's up? How's the new update? Didn't play it. Wonder if they fixed the region pick? No, they haven't done that yet. I think they will at some point. I don't know what exactly they're gonna do, but they did talk about it. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I even gave you 2 more, dude. I don't know where they're at. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. If you guys didn't know, Quinn used to be my YouTube editor. If you look at some of the videos from around a year ago, and you see how fucking beautiful they look, that's because of Quinn. Fantastic job. Except for that one time he spelled peak with P-E-A-K, and that became one of my most viewed videos. But you know, mistakes happen. D1 Prince, thank you for the prime. Thank you. 60-minute challenge. Somebody's out here. I don't know where the fuck they're at. Suicide and spectate? I don't even think it's worth it at this point. Probably died to AI somewhere. Like that fucking phantom we saw earlier. Did I leave that door open? I mean, he didn't pick up the bounty, so it doesn't really matter, but imagine he just trapped the whole place up. Probably some sneaky solo dude. Can somebody show Prince how to do the color thing, please? I really need to make a command to do that. Can somebody do an example of what the color change command looks like? Yeah, like do what Doze did, except put in whatever color you want. No. Watch stuff? No, that's not it. It's what Doze did. There you go. Thank you, dude. Weird game. It has been putting me into a lot of games with only like a couple solos or pretty limited teams. Yes, you can't do hex codes too. I need to add some new commands that make it a little bit easier to understand how to do that. Have a coffee? Yeah, these games have been kind of slow, and I probably need some too, or something. Something. Disney Raven, holy shit! Thank you. Okay, dude. Good thing that guy isn't around. Thank you, Dizzy Raven. Appreciate it, man. Yo, I had the comment for free. I'll think about it. I have been thinking about trying to get some new mods. My existing mods. Aren't always here. Do regular decoys blow up the barrel? No, it has to be blank fire decoys, fake nades, or fusies. Well, that game was fucking boring. Thank you, Dizzy Raven. Appreciate it, man. Shit. Woo. Holy fucking shit. It was just a duo. It was just a duo in that game. Okay, retiring. Boom. Let's just I think we just move on to the next game. And we continue with the attempted tomahawk. We can do it. I have the tomahawk trait this time. Do we go with some kind of traps? Don't correct you if you're wrong, but if you hit someone in the arm and that arm was in front of their body because they were aiming, that counts as a body shot? No, it counts as an arm. That's one thing I've complained about before. Is if I'm looking at somebody, if you're me and you're aiming and I'm aiming at somebody and I shoot them in the hand and their head is behind their hand, it's still an arm shot. Savix, what's up, dude? I think the devs said that they were gonna do something like make it so it counts as, you know, if it's a chest shot, or if it's the chest behind an arm or a head behind an arm, then it'll count as a whatever the higher damage is. But it really, I don't think that's the case. Feel McCracken, what's happening, dude? Poison Constantina combo. Well, I don't want to kill him that way. I just want to find a sledge and then kill him with the sledge, you know? We do beating pole? Beating pole. We can do a prediction. Naked. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
I'm going to bed. I'll keep the lurk. God night all.
Thank you, dude. Have a good one. Appreciate the 100 bits. Only ask because you're one buddy and you have had this conversation. You thought it was a thing, but he has a tendency to hit arms a lot, so you wasn't sure if you were thinking of another game, but you thought you could recall seeing a post of them saying it counts as a body. Yeah, I remember seeing that as well, but I don't think it works the way they intend. It really doesn't seem like it. Homestuck, what's up, dude? It's been good so far. Which I'm trying to get the achievement, the tomahawk achievement, and it hasn't exactly happened yet. I got an axe tomahawk kill, but not a sledge. We were looking and heard about the limb topic. Wasn't it implemented in 1.0? You remember the thing said? I remember that too. But I don't think that's the case. Erdabusa, thank you, man. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, my dude. True. They did say that you can't leave a game early without losing your hunter, but clearly that does not work as intended. Part of you was wondering if you were mixing the patch up from PUBG back in the day or something. I don't think so. Because I remember I was going over the patch notes, I think to find like a particular update, and I think I happened to read that somewhere. Some people play for days to get that achievement. Yeah, probably. But we'll see how it goes. Either don't find a hammer or you don't kill with a hit. I know I've gotten multiple hits. It ain't giving me the kill. Nobody believes in me? Uh-oh. Oh, 96-4. Wow. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. Am I playing with the reshade? No. Each time you install it, this patch breaks your game and you can't start hunting. No, I don't use reshade. Dude, if I get it this game, whoever put all those points, oh my god, you're so fucked. The boss is here. It's single boss, and the boss is here. Yeah, I need to find myself a sledgy. Oh, did you see that moonwalk? Did you see this guy moonwalking? That was epic. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Oh, that was fucking sick. Oh, here we go. Mouse is white. Yeah, it's because the big side, the 96% side, yeah, somebody used a bunch of points. Spent your points to make you look like a frog. Wait, what? What did you do? A time warp? You probably did a time warp. Yeah, yeah. Right. Come here, you bastard. I should have just let him do his animation. He's like at 1 HP. Come on. I'll leave that lamp on. Where'd my sledge go? Oh. Ooh. There is a close extract. If there's nobody in this server somehow, then it's just gonna roll to the next game. You know? Maybe I should run around and find a stockpile of fucking sledges. If there's nobody in this game, then that prediction rolls over. Ooh. More traps, my favorite. But if there is somebody but they died to zombies, I mean, I at least need to have the opportunity. That's the main thing. If, you know, like in that other game, there was a duo there, but like I never even ran into them. I need to at least have the opportunity, you know? That's fair. We need a hammer zombie. I wouldn't be surprised. I think the new variant is. I hope the new variant is going to be like. It's a mechanic grunt and it drops a toolbox. I think that would be cool. Concertina armored immolators. No. No, thank you. What the hell is going on over here, dude? Two new grunts? Is that what they said? Said something like that. Trapper. I don't even think anybody's here, but I might as well use them. I think I need to get my flashes still, so I actually should be using them. No, I'm in trios, man. I am in trio games. I think it's just that time of night where there's not many people. Not many people on right now, I guess. Hold on. Imagine that actually hit. Trying to play on EU servers. Oh god. Oh god. Right, EU servers? Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. New Scottfield, a Spitfire or regular with a snub nose? It's a regular with a snub. Think about how AI don't really respond to each other. An emulator being aggressive to everything its path. Everything in its path instead of just doors and you. The meathead only swinging when it's touched by the player. Yeah, but imagine all the fucking server calculations it would have to do for the grunts and everything to attack each other. There was one solo in that game. There was a single solo in that game. So that is that one is just gonna roll over to this next game. How can you tell when somebody's being abusing? If they're from the other side of the planet? Brooke, what's up? How that's going? Pretty good so far. I'm trying to get a sort of difficult achievement, and the server population does not seem very high. So struggling. Can I explain the achievement? Yeah. So all I got to do is use the trait tomahawk and throw one of the global sledgehammers. It was, you were just on east. I have east and west on. I've been getting a lot of low population games for whatever reason. Oh, on console, gotcha. Yeah, so you gotta have the trait tomahawk, and you have to find a sledgehammer in the game. There's not one that you could bring in, you know, you can't put one in your loadout, you know. So you gotta find a sledgehammer, and you have to tomahawk it at somebody and kill them. And you can't kill with a tomahawk sledge to the chest, so it has to be a headshot. I've gotten multiple body shots so far, but I haven't been able to get the elusive headshot. No, I already actually got one with an axe, believe it or not. In this stream, I did get one with an axe. It does not count. You wish there was a way to put the sledge on fire. A lot of people have said we should have, like, you know, since we have the hunting bow, a lot of people want the they want some way to like have a flaming arrow. What do you think about that? Good idea or bad idea? How much does it do with a body shot? I'm not sure exactly. I don't know. I would guess around 100, but I could be wrong. Does it have to be just a finishing blow, or does it have to be max HP? I think it's max HP. But I'm not sure, because on my original account, when I was doing this before, I killed somebody, they got revived, and then I sledgehammer tomahawked and killed them. So I don't think I got 150 HP worth of damage on them. So it didn't count, and it did not give me the achievement. Any reason to run a PAX over the conversion with or without FMJ? They're both pretty good with fanning. PAX over conversion, not really, because the only reason I would use a conversion is because I need to unlock my uppercut, and then I would definitely say go for the uppercut. It was a virus. Ooh, a night game. Do we play it? Maybe we play it. Maybe we play the night game. Maybe this will work in our favor. Single boss. How's the game's been so far? Interesting. Yeah, I think we play it. And the game isn't instant starting, which means somebody else is in the server. Or if it takes too long, it could mean that they left. Let's see. Another single boss game. Yeah, if it takes this long, it might mean that they actually left. Like they did the leave mission thing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. Okay. That's fine. If you guys see a sledge, you gotta let me know. You guys can see better than I can right now. Holy AI, bro. I'm just here for the clue. Oh, there's a trait. Position. No sledgies yet. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we'll just keep on moving. You thought there's less AI? No, I don't really think so. That seemed like a fucking clusterfuck. I got pack mule, yeah? Yeah. Okay, dude. Put 4 of these fuckers down. Now try to heal. Why not taking the trait? What trait? Is this my last achievement? No, I got a few others, but the other ones are pretty easy to get. This one's definitely the most difficult one that I have left to do. Did they change something with the AI this patch? I don't think so. If you mean the trait that was back at Wolf's Head, I already have it. It was physician, and I already have physician. Very quiet though. Trap guy. I don't have flashes yet, man. Stop yelling at me. Ironworks. There's a axe. If you guys see a sledge, you gotta yell at me. Sledge. Am I gonna stream more for the event or just normal stream? Probably normal. Probably just normal streams for the event. Holy fuck, that shit fucking scared the shit out of me. Very bouncy. When does it start? I don't know. They didn't say exactly. They just said at the end of the month. That's all we know. I hear Scrap Peak. Hope the upcoming event won't be just grind looting thing. Well, I think an event that they learned a lot from was the Scrap Peak event we had last year, where people were pretty much incentivized to go run around and just kill birds. Like there would be, you know, a set of birds sitting up on a roof or something, and you would get points by setting it on, like killing the sets of birds, either with lanterns or with like poison hand crossbows. Plus it's white, by the way. So what ended up happening was a lot of people would run around with their fucking poison hand crossbows, and they would just try to kill sets of birds to get points. That was a pretty bad event, but they seem to have changed, which is definitely a good thing. I think they learned from that one. Imagine for a second the Louisiana black bear, but in the mutant dog form. I don't know what that is, first of all. Way slower than a dog, but it inflicts some bleed pattern. I don't know what that is. Are you proposing a new type of AI? Is that what it is? Game stutters sometimes on the stream. It might do that a little bit in game too. The poison crossbow event. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It would kind of be like these games where you would run around and hopefully try to find people, but you just couldn't because everyone was always farming birds. It was pretty terrible. Way slower than a dog, but it inflicts the same bleed pattern as the water devils, and it takes more damage to kill. Mostly frequents the moves around near the wooded areas near the water. More bleed AI? Oh, no thank you. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of bleed AI. Just heard an immolator? Oh no. Dream? It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's red now. Fuck. Scott, have a good one, dude. It's red. Where are they at, though? He's got to be like over here, right? He didn't come across the bridge because that's still there. He could have came across the water. I guess he could be back there still. He could be back there. Or over there. Oh god, he's typing in game. He just asked if I'm solo. I'm not gonna truce with this guy. Tell me where he is, Immolator. Was that him right there? Yeah. You appear solo. Dude, what's this? This dude's weird. I want to type back to him. Oh, there he is. Fuck. I told him. I said I'm not friendly, dude. I said I'm not friendly. I told him I'm not friendly. He was standing there like a dumbass. He was trying to truce. He wanted to split the bounty. I said not friendly. He wanted to split the bounty, and I said no. I don't do that. I feel bad because he was trying to truce, but I didn't want to. And he was standing there like I was gonna. I feel a little bad, but I mean, what do you want me to do? I said no. What's happening, by the way, Dela? I said not friendly, dude. I don't know what other warning I can give him. I told him. Happy for him. What's up, dude? Let's split the loot. I mean, I feel bad, dude, but I fucking... Hey, if you're spectating me, I fucking said I'm not friendly. I feel bad for killing you, but I said I wasn't friendly. Reg was fantastic yesterday. They didn't lose a match for 4 hours. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been noticing his last 1,000. You're trying to make me feel bad now. I noticed that whenever I shoot somebody, as soon as I shoot, they die. And also when I die, when I see them shoot, I don't go behind cover and then I die. Like when people die, it happens. It's immediate. It happens immediately, as it should be. But I haven't really been playing the game normally. I'm trying to get this tomahawk achievement. Did I check if desync is still in the game? I'm pretty sure it is. When you jump too much and crouch too much, the inertia zombie? Well, how would it do that?
Thanks, dude.
Lava, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very much. Absolutely appreciate it. Sorry, dude. I feel bad because he was just standing there trying to truce it up. I feel kind of bad, but oh well. So that's how it goes. Yeah, I noticed that my frames appear to be better too. So that's awesome. I still dip into the the high hundreds, or no, the low hundreds. Like there's been a few times I dip into the 1-teens. Do I play Elden Ring? No. It grabs me? No, 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 no. I don't want that. Dude, imagine being in the middle of a fight and fucking some grunt grabs you. Nah. Posted something in the meme section. Yeah, I seen that one. Frame drops on console? Console, dude. Console be console. Sorry, guy. He's probably the only other person in the server. I feel a little bad for him. I would definitely recommend not being on console. Obviously, that's something not everybody can do, which is understandable. I mean, I get it. I used to play on console way back in the day, long time ago. Not everybody can just buy a PC, but man, if you can make that a goal for the future, I highly recommend it. Just buy one. I mean, I know not everybody can just do that. Console has its benefits in terms of like pricing and stuff. But as far as experience goes and what you're more likely to have a better time on, I mean, dude. Used to be a console frog. Me too. I played Call of Duty on console years and years ago. But had I experienced PC, I think I would have moved to PC a lot sooner. Call of Duty, I mean, dude, come on. Everybody here has played at least one Call of Duty. Don't even lie to me. People have a hard time understanding why mouse and keyboard is better than an analog stick. I mean, you put a kappa there, but some people just don't think it's that big of a difference. You only get console for the exclusives? What exclusives are there now? It was two other solos. Bloodborne? Savvy, thank you for the YouTube sub. It was 2 solos in that game. I mean, it was me plus 2 other solos. Oh, I got my flash. Retire. Oh, what do we do? We'll do the big neck. I think those are my favorite. Come on. Oh, well, that prediction, well, that was the prediction, right? That was the prediction. I had the opportunity and I didn't get it. And I didn't get it. I did not get it. You probably got a total of like 10 points. It was so one-sided. The corpse bug? Yeah, I've seen some clips of dead bodies running around. I mean, it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Dead people can knife other players and move like snakes. They can. I knew they could move around, but could they actually fucking? I didn't know they could melee. Does pitcher affect the throw range on the sledge? No. Pitcher only affects things that have the trajectory indicator. Red Baron pizza time. I'll take one. Snake boss. There you go. I've seen I think there was a clip on Reddit or something. I'll check that out. Pretty fucking funny though. I assume there's people that like know how to do it and they're doing that specifically to fuck with people. If you shoot the corpse, do they die? George Dalton, what's up, dude? How's it going? They don't die, so you can't kill them? Can't kill them no matter what. Wow. Nice bug. All right. As long as there's people in my games, I can do it. But if it just keeps giving me like one person, this is going to be tough. They even gave us a test server. Like, what's the excuse then? They even gave us a test server, and I guarantee somebody knew about that shit on the test server. You can loot them? That's actually funny. Hang on, dude. Stand still. I'm gonna loot you. I'm gonna check your pockets. Met, my dude. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. There's a trait right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to choose the color of the stream lights, you can do that with the bot. Did I get the tomahawk achievement? No. No. That fucking axe is gone. Is there a horse? Hell yeah. They had no one playing on the test, that's why it got to the release. Yeah, but even if the few people that were on the test server found that, I think they need to do something to incentivize people playing on the test server. Something. I think they got to do something. There was a patch a while ago where they dropped the test server and they said if you play like 10 hours on the test server, you get blood bonds. I don't know why they don't do that more often. I'm sure people could just launch the test server and not actually play it, which is what they want to avoid. But, you know, what if they said something like, I don't fucking know. What if they said all the bounty points and all the hunt ducks, all the fucking points you get on the test server, you get triple that on the live server or something. I don't fucking know. What? Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. There's no other explanation. Holy shit, dude. I desynced out the window. So desync still exists. Whoever asked if desync still exists, yeah, it still exists. I'm really bad. Really bad. Oh, go up the ladder. Hurry, dude. No! That was it. I'm so bad. Wow. That was it, dude. That was the tomahawk and it missed. That was the tomahawk right there. That was the tomahawk, and it missed. Oof. Wow, you guys act like you never missed a fucking shot in your life. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, go ahead and replay my death, you fucking toxic fuck. You gonna have a battle pass? I mean, if you think about it, the fucking events are free battle passes. The events we have are just free battle passes. That's what every event is. What do you think the events are? It's a big progression bar where you get shit along the way and you have to do certain things to progress that. That's exactly what it is. I don't have a Lubed marksman. I'm going to give you your points back because I'm not going to do redeems right now. Yeah, she had dual silent pistols. But I wouldn't have been in that position if I didn't desync out the window. So whoever was asking if desync still is a thing, yeah, can confirm. Can confirm. Yeah. Small keyboard? I mean, it is, but it also probably looks really small just because my hand is kind of big. They changed some of the fences, but not all of them. This one's still the same, and a few other ones are the same. But they definitely changed the one over by Hemlock. Where is it? Right here? This fence? That little vault spot? Yeah, they changed that one. But a lot of them are the same. No extracts down there. I'm just gonna go to the other boss. I think the servers that we have now were the servers that the original game was supposed to have. Like, the game that this was originally supposed to be, which was not a PvP shooter. So, I think that's why we got kind of shitty servers. Try Engine 2. A lot of people were saying like, oh my gosh, we might get Hunt 2. I don't know about that one. Oh, there's people down at Lumber-ish. Still online? Yeah, I'm still here. Still trying to get the fucking sledge achievement. It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I mean, obviously Hunt has its flaws, but it was mildly successful. It's generating some kind of money, right? Depends on your definition of success, I guess. Is it as big as fucking Call of Duty? No. It should be more popular than it is. You don't think they market it enough? No, they don't really. Practice. Oh, headshot. The way they market it is through YouTubers. They pay big ass YouTubers to play the game. That's probably not the best way to market the game. It's a way to market the game, but there's probably some better options out there. No! I saw that coming. Big bars. That's why big bars are good. Imagine having little bars. I wonder if they want to keep their small player base because more players would cost them more money for bigger servers. I mean, it would, but that's... No. More players would mean they're generating more money. How many AI do I want? Yeah, I can sense like 8 packs of dogs around me right now. What? Doolies. All right, Wendy. I can't see the color yet. It is white. There's a trait right there. Soft skin. That's funny that that's in the butcher boss layer. Come on. $39 is triggering you? Oh yeah, we're almost at the sub goal. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna hit number 40? White. Outlaw, thanks, dude. Dayla, thank you for the gifted sub to Outlaw. Appreciate it. That is the sub goal. Thank you very much. Oh, I got another sledge right there too. Ooh.
Thanks, dude.
Kobold, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We gotta make it happen. Thank you guys very much. That is the sub goal. So after this game, I either need to wear the onesie or the bear head. And it's up to you guys. I'll do a poll. How about I just do a poll? Oh, they're coming, dude. Just right there. Doesn't matter. I should have let him get closer. do nothing, no bounty, banishers running around the map doing nothing, dude. Give me a fucking break. I'm playing with a fucking sledgehammer, dude. Bearhead. Bearhead it is. I should start playing cheaper loadouts just because there's no point to bring a Moze in if I'm just gonna play with a sledgehammer and die every single game, you know? What's the size of the hunt update? I didn't even look. I don't know. Airhead. Oh, I should have got the mountain man. Boom. Bearhead. Thank you guys for hitting the sub goal. You got Deadeye time? No. What do you mean ugly? What are you talking about, dude? I feel like you could rock a marshmallow sponsorship. A marshmallow. What does that mean? Wasn't it like 13 gigs or something? I don't know. They said in this update that we just downloaded for this patch, it said the next event is included in that. To be different, a marshmallow sponsorship. I don't know. I don't know if that's code for something or what. What do you mean by that? I don't know. Like Pop-Tarts? There's something interesting coming. Now that you bring that up, actually, there's going to be something interesting coming up probably pretty soon. You'll see. Why does my camera keep freezing? Does it? I don't know. Does it? Is it the stream or just my camera? Taylor, thanks for the alert, dude. There is something coming soon. Something's coming soon. It could be your end. What might help is either pause, like try to pause and play the stream, or you can try to change the quality. If you're watching at source quality, your internet might not be fast enough to deal with a 1080 60. Energy? No, I'm not gonna. No, but you'll see. There's something cool coming. A Hunt Showdown character, 6'8", all badass. I don't think that'll be happening anytime soon. I don't think that's going to be happening. No, it's all good. I just didn't know what you meant. I didn't know if that had some other kind of side meaning or something. I was like, what does that mean? Do I look like I eat a bunch of marshmallows? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. What does that mean? Never say never. It's unlikely.
Thanks, dude.
I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for the sub, dude. I don't know how to say that, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub. N-pun. What's up, dude? Good morning. How's it going? How's it going? How the game's going? I'm trying to do the sledge achievement, which means I'm dying many times, which is fine, but I'm trying to get the sledgehammer tomahawk achievement. So I wouldn't call this exactly a normal stream, but it's still enjoyable. Took you ages? Yeah, I've been pretty much doing it this whole stream and I haven't gotten it yet. I've tagged a bunch of people. I've hit people. I hit motherfuckers. I did not kill them though. AK, thanks for the lurk. You got lucky in quick play? Yeah, I did get an axe tomahawk kill, but I was only holding an axe because I couldn't find a sledge. There was no sledges to be found. So I found an axe, and I got a fucking axe. Where's the fucking clue at? It's up there. Did I just hear a female melee? Yes. The axe does not count. No, it has to be a sledgehammer. Where in the settings can you change the opacity for the equipment? I'll show you. It should be in the HUD settings. I'll show you though. Equipment right here. The equipment opacity and then health and stamina under HUD. Cream bro nuts. That sounds interesting. Bro nuts. Oh, he actually used send a message in sub only mode. I think that's one of the first times anybody's ever used that because I don't usually have my chat in sub only mode. except for when you guys redeem that. So that actually works. Nice. Mountain Man, yes, Rich. What's up, dude? There was somebody over here somewhere. That was an ambient horse. I mean, imagine like I see somebody cross the water down there or something. I wouldn't even. That'd be insane. Fort. I think that person went to a state and then they're gonna be at fort. I need to catch them when they're like mid boss fight, I think. They're either taking their time still over at estate. Or they're at the boss. I think I hear the butcher angry. Yeah, they're here. I just need to fucking pray that they don't have a shotgun. If they don't have a shotgun, that'll make this way easier. That's red, obviously. I need your energy! Just killed it. She's out of the front gate. Oh, that was... Watching that. Oh! Go up the ladder. No! Dude. Can you just... Can you... What? Why? Amazing. You guys didn't give me your energy. You guys weren't hyped enough for it. Nope. I'm blaming that on you guys. That was all you guys. 100% your fault. 100% your fault. Fully blaming chat. No, it doesn't body shot. Doesn't body shot. It is 100% your fault. No, picture doesn't change anything. Picture doesn't change anything. The only thing picture does is change the things that have the trajectory indicator. So like flashes, lanterns, frags, dynamites, that kind of stuff. If it doesn't have that white line coming out of the object that you're trying to throw, then it doesn't do that. I think the axe does one hit to the chest. Because I did get a tomahawk axe kill earlier, but you have to do it with a sledge. You gotta do the achievement with a sledge. Oh well. Do I watch UFC? No. Thanks, Leonard. Thanks, Benshin. What's up, dude? Is there a trait that increases the damage of throwing items? Maybe you can do it if you get one shot. No, assailant. The trait assailant only works with throwing axes and throwing knives. It works for the tools that you can bring in that are melee tools or throwing melee tools, not like sledgehammers. Trait reduces blunt damage. Yeah, the horn skin does, yes. But I think even if they have that, it's still gonna one hit to the head. I have to get a headshot. That's what it is. It doesn't matter if I body shot somebody, you have to go for the fucking headshot. Hi Karuni, what's up? I'm from America? Yeah. I'm from California. I live in California. Yeah, they brought out 1.8. Yep. The new guns aren't out, so we don't have the new guns. But some map changes. What else did they do? I don't know. There's you just got to find the patch notes. That'll give you the most information. yeah, the K nerf. I want to make a video. If you haven't seen the pay to win series that I have on YouTube, did a few videos where I was comparing like the camouflage-ness of different skins. Headsman, the Gator Dude, Kane, and a few others, I think. And definitely need to do a follow-up on the new Kane. Definitely. We gotta test it out, see how good or bad it really is. Up to none, and you were still 6 stars after almost 3 weeks of not playing. I thought there was natural MMR decay. Is that not true? There is. I noticed kind of the same thing on my main account. I hadn't been on my main account to play Hunt in a while. And I noticed at least my stars didn't change. Maybe my elo changed, because I'm pretty sure there's a numerical value behind the actual elo. And what you're seeing is just which like bracket you're in with the stars, you know? So maybe your elo does change, but your stars, it wasn't enough for your stars to change, you know? Oh well. You're gonna ask your enemy to do the tomahawk thing? I mean, I want to do it organically. Yeah, you could do that, but I don't know. I think I want to just do it for reals. That was the perfect opportunity. I think I need to use the ladders. Bait someone into climbing up a ladder and get the easy tomahawk on him. I should have been at a better angle. I should have been at the top of the ladder, but I didn't want somebody to go in the building and go up the stairs and come up behind me, you know? There's a sledge right there. Do I have the achievement on my main account? No. I killed somebody with a tomahawk sledge, but it didn't give me the achievement, so I never got it on that one. I mean, I did it, but it never gave me the achievement, so I never really tried it again. That's the only achievement that I don't have on my main account. Maybe I need to stop dicking around and just fucking rush at somebody and do it. I don't know. No, it's all good. You're not required to. It's all good. Don't let him pressure you. Let's see if I can make it to the White House and then bait them into coming at me. Oh, it goes. One's already in the White House. There's cash in there. You trapped the barrels. on the roof. That guy's underneath. I don't think he knew I was pushing him so fucking hard. Watch him necro. I hear him in the water. He's in the water over there. And there's another one. There's one closer to this this little peek window, and then there's somebody in the water over there. And birds. Birds come in. I'm gonna see if I can find a lantern really quick and oh, look at all these sledges, dude. I need to make a stockpile right here. 1, 2, and then I think there's even another. Yeah, this one. Sometimes there's lanterns in that box up there. It looks like there is one. There's usually a box in there that has 3 in there too. I hear him over there. No pickups yet. In the water. Necro him. I think I saw him right behind that fucking box, didn't I? Oh shit, the other team ran in. No! Oh my god, you're gonna come at me with the axe. And they got up that quickly? Okay, dude. Sure. Sure. They got up there that quick somehow? Okay. Really cool. They got there that fast, I guess. Okay, sure, dude. Oh, it's a Russian guy. That's cool. Russian guy. I thought their internet was locked down. I thought the Russian guys had locked down internet and they couldn't get internet outside of Russia.
Thanks, dude.
Agaruni, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Oh well. Only a duo and a trio in that game, by the way. Steam charts. Hunt Showdown. 7,700 people online right now. If you say so. Thanks, Agaruni. That's another body hit in that game. I wonder if, you know, when that dude dropped down and went in that little fucking ramp area, I wonder if I still had the sledge on me and I sledged him in the back when he was trying to heal or whatever he was doing. I wonder if that would have counted. Yeah, that's only PC because it's Steam charts, so it's only looking at Steam. I have no idea what the console player base is like. Am I stuck at this menu? The little wheel isn't turning. Haven't we been at this menu for a second? Bandito, what's up, dude? Can you post a link? Yeah, to the Steam charts? Yeah, that's the link to it. I think my game crashed. You can post that link again. That's all good. If you want to post it again, you go for it. It's not going to time you out. I go to the Steam charts and check it pretty often. Yeah, my game's frozen. That's probably a sign. That's probably a sign right there that we've had enough. I think that's a sign. Crytek is telling me to fucking call it quits. Oh, Jill did it? Motherfucker. How could you? Holy shit. Dude. Well, let me reconnect. I don't know. I'm gonna call it on that one though. Unfortunately, sorry that we're ending it on a weird note with the game crashing and all, but I think that's a sign. I've been pretty much dying the entire time because I'm trying to do this achievement, so we'll call it there, dude. Absolutely, dude. It works like a charm. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for some more games. Like I was saying before, I'm not going to make anything official just yet, but there's some interesting, really cool things that are coming up. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for hitting the sub goal, which you can see right there. Appreciate that, of course. I'll see you tomorrow. And yes, we didn't get the achievement. Achievement failed. Achievement failed. We did not get it. I'll try it again some other time. But for now, we'll call it there. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to send you to Miss Hell Bunny. She's been fucking streaming for 16 hours? She's streaming for 16 hours, dude? Go say what's up. 16-hour stream, dude. Holy shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's normal for it? Yeah, she fucking streams a long time, dude. It's fucking insane. So she streams a long time. So go hang out. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for everything, of course. Appreciate it. Take care. Go sub to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. ! YouTube. And yeah, thank you for everything. Have a good one.